we had the long rest, like the beginning of the session last time to when I joined?
They started it.
That's not what I heard.
No, they totally did start it.
I was just flying by.
Yeah, this is true. This is 100% true. He was literally passing by and they kicked us off.
Right.
Cool. All right.
That's why we committed a genocide.
Right.
Yeah, we basically just did the like I was telling them last week. We just basically did the Death Knight quest in Legion in the Ruby Sanctum, where you just murdered everything for a feat of strength, and then they removed the feat of strength. Still better.
All right. For those of you who have anything active that lasts X amount of time, we are currently in the 8th round of this encounter.
Falling off from damage.
Yeah, I wrote a note at how many rounds I had left in my spell.
Groovy. So there's that. I've got it. So I don't know if it glitched out on my end and we actually completed the round, or if we left off, or if we ended as soon as a creature died.
I think it was as soon as the creature died, the last thing.
And that makes more sense. I was like, I've got it, and it's Olive's turn.
Yeah, because Dante punched it, and that was it.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure it didn't glitch out and not save information or something. So we're gonna go. You guys are gonna get. All right, so we can do this one of two ways. We can either we'll pick up with Olive. You guys will go one full round until it's Olive's turn again. You guys that's your one free round to move and do whatever. Or we can just start at the top of the round. It is up to you guys. Because technically it's Olive's turn. But I can go with either one.
I'm fine with either.
No, let's just do it. Full send.
What'd you say?
Full send.
Full send, okay.
I work with teenagers.
Yes. Yeah. I'm far removed from teenager. Alright, so then we'll just start off with Olive. So Olive, it is your round, or your first turn. Your turn this round. You can do whatever you would like to do.
Olive is going to spend a key and hand of healing themselves.
Okay.
Which is D10 plus 4.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm also going to throw this out there for this, because this is what I would consider a free round. If you're going to use a free action to say anything as your character, unless your turn has already happened, you cannot respond.
Okay.
So, if Olive says something to, I don't know, we'll say Dante would not be able to respond until his turn. But if he says something back to Olive, Olive could respond because their turn already happened. Does that make sense? Okay.
D10, big numbers. 13 back. I'm still way down. That's all I can do this turn. I'm going to move in closer to other people. And that will be my turn.
Are you looking for a battle buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Beryl. It is your turn.
Alright. Okay. Beryl over there. Sorry, I'm just reminding me of where everybody is. Everybody's more off that way.
And that high ledge is 20 feet.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say. Can I try to jump off the ledge and do a roll, acrobatics roll or something to negate maybe taking damage? Is that a thing that exists?
It can be. Give me an acrobatics check.
Cool.
You'll also have your dagger thing.
Dagger thing. Oh yeah, I could teleport, but this is more fun. I want to see a centaur roll.
I was gonna say, don't rogues take reduced fall damage anyway?
Maybe. I could be forgetting.
I think it's just monks.
22.
Succeed.
Yay. All right. So I moved 5. Goes. You said it's 25 or 20 feet up? Okay. So it's 25. Let me just double check my movements. Oh, 40 feet. Okay. Also, think. Nope. All right. I'm gonna do a double move basically to catch up with where Olive is. And that's it.
Going to Nyack.
Don't forget you can fly.
Guess it helps if I
Still
unmute.
saying anything, or is he very quiet?
I
Just
muted.
said
I was
something.
muted.
Oh.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out from her whether it was deep enough to actually be difficult terrain for my guardian or not. So yeah, I moved. Guardian moved. Actually, we'll both double move. And we made the big area of call lightning just a circle, so now we can actually see. But that's it for me.
Okie dokie. Thaldria, it is your turn.
Okay. Also, warning ahead of time, I'm extremely tired, so my reaction times and talking is going to be really slow and delayed. That's my turn. I moved.
Yay.
Okie dokie. Northern takes us to you.
Okay. I don't want to keep going forward because I don't want to get too far ahead of the group. I realize some people can catch up, but not everybody. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 28, 25, 30, just across the other side of this little river. Oh, does this river count as difficult terrain?
Yes, that is difficult terrain.
In that case, I will be this side of the river then, because I will not have the movement speed to get across.
Okay.
And I will... One second. I had a thing I was going to cast. Where is it? I will burn a pact slot and just cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, just 10 temporary hit points.
Well, that's fine. Dante.
Okay. First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my big beast's hand 60 feet. Then I'm going to move myself a certain distance. I guess I'll even just use my action to cross here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. So that completes one full round. So we're going to, it's going to be Olive's turn next. What you guys would notice, anybody with a passive perception of 21 or higher, so not Beryl, you you would notice that the sand igloo is starting to not necessarily crumble, but it's starting to move, almost like think like a pulsing. We're going to Olive.
Do my movement. I'm going to spend another key on healing. Key is not in my inventory. Come on. I keep rolling Hand of Harm because it doesn't have a Hand of Healing option. Oh, 7. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Going to Beryl.
Okay. Oh my god. No. I'm stuck on the. There we go. Got it. I couldn't. I was getting me and the slug somehow.
Yeah, you can always
snail.
take the slug with you and put it
Whatever.
back.
He's my friend.
You are mine now.
Alright, gallop ahead. That's it.
Okay. Nyack.
Me. Helps if I don't choke to death when I try to talk. Me and the Guardian both double move, and that's it.
Daldriath.
Okay, I moved and doubled, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Northern.
It takes half my movement to just get across the river, and I'm just going to go 3 spaces more forwards. And I can see that crumbling down, right? That sand.
You have a passive perception of 21 or higher,
I do.
then yes. And it's not crumbling, it's pulsing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. No, I'm just gonna. It's pulsing, did you say?
Correct.
Ah, well, why the heck not? I might as well just fire an Eldritch Blast into it. I'm not doing anything else with my action.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Remember when you attacked a snail for no reason?
Worked out fine for me. How are you doing? We're further away. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Such a bad poker face.
Oh, I know.
23 to hit.
Sure, it hits.
For a grand total of maximum force damage. No, 12 force damage.
Congratulations, you take 12 force damage.
It rebounds, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, hang on, do I have to use all 4 beams? Yes, it does. Damn. Hang on, I will Just can't.
Can't you like redirect, like, because we do it sometimes where you shoot one and if the thing dies, you shoot something else. So you could redirect the other one somewhere else, right?
So yeah, the other three are just gonna spiral away then.
Okay.
Well, there goes those 10 hit points.
I try to warn you guys. Sort of.
No, you gotta let things happen.
It's fine.
It was
It's
worth
great.
finding. It cost me 2 hit points and a second level spell slot to find out that it's currently reflecting. That's not the worst thing in the world. Especially when we are a heavy group of casters.
Anybody with a passive perception of 23 or higher. Yeah, not Barrel.
Even I don't have that one.
What's Nyak's passive? 18.
I have
What's-
22.
Olive's at 20.
What's Staldriath's?
Uh, 19.
I think I have the highest at 22.
I can't remember. I don't know where I put my notes. Is that this one? Might be. It's on here somewhere. There's a lot of writing and scratching out on here.
Oh.
Okay. Well then never mind. Nobody sees anything. Something happened, nobody saw it.
This reminds me of that early episode of Order of the Stick. I think I just failed a perception check.
Yes. Dante!
Okay. Bonus action to move this guy. He's flying, so this doesn't cost anything. 60. And I will move around. Actually, I'm going to do this first. I'm going to spend 5 sorcery points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Olive, I'm going to link something.
Ooh, fun stuff.
I'm using my Bastion of Law feature on you. So you'll have 5d8 to effectively, it's not temp HP, but it's just damage reduction points. And it doesn't cost an action or anything to use. So I'll link that in a few. Then I'm gonna move 2, 4, 5, 6, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Olive!
Gonna whip across the river up that way. I'm not slowing down for the river because I just run across the top of the water. And I'm going to use my fancy new belt.
Oakley dokley. What does your fancy new belt do?
I can use an action to regain key points equal to a roll of my martial arts die.
Wunderbar. Love. Because I just realized I made a mistake.
4 key back. Not great, but
I thought I put a heal on on everybody's contract. Apparently I did not. Yeah. It's okay.
Retroactively?
I gave you guys enough healing potions. It's fine.
This is true. We do have a chunk
Okay.
of potions.
Use them or lose them. Is there anything else you would like to do, Olive?
I only had the one thing to drink, which I already drank, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
This reminds me of that meme in
Barrel!
Alright. Let me think. Oh, these green things here, are those like, oh wait, am I muted?
No? I hear you.
Zoom was just yelling at me that I was muted. It's like, what?
Zoom! Go home, Zoom. You drunk.
Right. But yeah, these green things, are they like moss coverings, bushes? Like, what are they?
They are dense forestry.
Ooh, could I like go in them and hide enough dense forestry, or like no?
In the northern one, yes. In the southern one, it would be harder to hide in.
Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. You said it's difficult terrain getting across the water, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The dense forest area is also difficult.
Yeah. Cool. Then I can get to there, and I'm gonna try and stealth in there.
Okay. Stealthy stealth.
That's a 28,
Noted.
and that's it.
Stop that bad computer. Okay. It's opening random tabs. I didn't tell it to. Go into Nyack.
Out of character, how ready is everybody?
Unless someone else is going to toss on major heals, I'm as good as I'm going to be.
I'm barely above half.
Then I'm going to attempt to cast Knock on the sand dome that's covered in arcane runes.
You suddenly feel a distinct wrapping on your head.
Your belt buckle suddenly undoes itself.
Perception 14.
Suddenly you feel this intense pounding in your head.
Your belt buckle unlocks and your pants fall down.
Choose an
Your bag
object you can
opens and
see
all your
within
options
range. So I'm picking the dome. It can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, blah 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 blah. It does say, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means. Yeah, magical means that prevents access. Okay. Blah 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 blah. If the object has multiple locks, it only unlocks one of them. Let's see. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. You choose a target that's held shut with arcane lock. That spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally. When you cast the spell, a loud knock, audible from 300 feet away, emanates from the target object.
Okay. You guys hear a really loud knock in the room.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is like the same thing as trying to use knock on Liam's tiny hut.
I was gonna say, how does that work? I was thinking about that just then.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
The shield guardian moved between me and the target, and that's it.
Okie dokie. Daldriath, it is your turn.
How tall is the bushy or tree or whatever area that I'm standing next to?
Very.
Never mind then.
Yeah, it's
big
dense
enough.
forestry.
I'm hiding in it.
Yeah, it's dense forestry. Roughly 40-ish feet tall. Like it's trees and stuff like that. If you're thinking of something to do, I know at least two of your teammates could use heals. As well as you.
I was gonna heal also Beryl, but I can't see her.
Yeah. She is currently in nope. Word left me.
It's all right.
She's
I
hidden.
was gonna say you could try to do a perception check to see me, but
You have to roll higher than a 28.
yeah.
I mean, I don't even think I can. I'd have to roll like an actual 20 to do that. So
It's worth it.
for the 4 I can see, Olive, are you still pretty hurt?
Yeah, I'm at like a quarter health.
Oh, okay. I can fix that. My sheet's lagging.
Unfortunately, huge hit point total, so 50 health remaining is not a lot.
It's gonna be so nice when 5.5 comes around and all heal spells basically just get doubled.
Okay. Olive, take whatever this adds up to, 5d4 plus 10 at the max.
So 30.
And remind me what this does to me. I take a small amount of healing from it.
If it's a 5th level spell,
It was.
I think you take 8, or you heal 8. It's the spell level plus your wisdom modifier, maybe? I'd have to look.
I think that's right.
You regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Oh, I was wrong. So 7 instead of 8.
Hey, I'm lucky I even remembered that. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, that takes us to Northern.
Okay, I am going to burn a 1st level spell slot on Mirror Image. Was an action. No, that's the 3rd level. That's the 2nd level. What are you doing? 1st level. Oh no, wait, it is a 2nd level spell. I take it back. I'm burning a 2nd level spell slot on Mirror Image. And advance 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, why did my character just get dragged back? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And bonus action, I'm going to quaff a healing potion that I have just to top myself up. So that's 8d4 plus 8. (18 plus 8, 26). Not bad. Puts me 7 short on maximum, and I declare my turn done. Also, with a passive of 22, am I seeing anything as I'm getting closer?
Not currently.
Okay.
$23 was the ticket.
Yeah, I was just wondering, being a bit closer, does it make it easier to see?
You would have to be almost on top of it
Okay.
to see
Alright.
the next thing. That said, I think actually everybody would hear this. I think everybody's got a perception over 15. No, Beryl would not hear this. Beryl's passive perception is 10.
That's a rogue. Good lord.
Yeah, this tracks. This is Arlie.
I'm a kill things rogue, not see things rogue.
So
I
we
can't
should
roll more than a
rely
10
on you for
perception check.
traps.
So everybody else, you hear, I don't know if anybody actually can speak that language.
Olive understands all languages.
Yeah. I know Olive does, but I don't. Does that apply to? I'm trying to figure out how that would work.
If two creatures invented their own personal little language because they were like growing up as twins and developing a twin language, Olive
Right.
understands them.
How does that work?
Woo-woo monk magic.
Monk.
The
I
way
understand
it's
what's in their
phrased-
hearts and minds. Just
Yeah,
instinct.
the way it's phrased basically just says that monks all understand all spoken language.
And when I speak,
No, but they
any
understand
creature
it.
that has a language understands me. I hate it. And it's gone in 5R. Thank God.
But it's only spoken language.
Can't read for shit.
That's hilarious. Okay. Well, it's actually kind of funny then, because it's not a spoken language, so you
It's-
really you don't understand it. That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't know that anybody would actually know this.
Is it? Wait, it's something we're hearing, but it's not a spoken language, or
Correct. Does anybody have tremor sense?
crazy? Not this far away.
Okay. So you hear like a rumbling, but you can't pick out if there's a pattern to it, and it doesn't last for very long. It's just a short, like 3-4 seconds. Just this quick rumble.
It wasn't a form of earth elemental speak, was it?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
It was the ground rumbling. And, however,
What is this, Morse code?
out of character, yes,
A warning.
a call.
If there's any rhythmic vibration to that, suddenly 5 sandworms just appear out of nowhere.
They're not sandworms.
No. Oh, hey, it's earth elementals.
For some reason, it didn't take my token saves.
Oh, these assholes again.
Yeah. You guys had so much fun with them last time.
Yeah, but we're so much higher level now, this should be fine.
We're one level higher.
So much higher. So
much. Alright.
We've had 9th level spell slots since then.
And, there aren't random, villagers that Barrel's gonna get distracted to try to save.
It's true. She'll be present and accounted
In
for and
fairness, I couldn't see you guys were fighting anything.
To be
Same as
fair,
last
with your
time.
passive perception, you probably still can't.
Weren't you just saying you're the kill stuff thing, not the
But
see
I
stuff?
didn't
So
know
how
there
can
was
you
stuff to
kill the thing if you
kill.
don't see the thing? Like,
Oh, look, they're moving.
Campaign idea for the next one: make a rogue that's blind, call it Merrill.
Dante,
good.
it is your turn, sir.
They came within my threat range. 60 feet.
I was gonna say, I
Perfect.
can move 60 feet, didn't you say?
Yep.
It's like they put out a ruler and checked.
Yep. And my big beast hand is going to swing at this thing in front of me, which again, I'm just going to use my to hit from my firebolt or whatever, since it's the same.
That's gonna be a no.
Yep. Excellent.
The hand's just a little disoriented. It's fine.
Yeah, it was just short of the movement, right? So then I will just hop back 5 feet and actually throw a firebolt at it with my.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. The cantrip is the thing that needed to hit. Yep, not the 9th level Bigby's hand.
Nope. Yeah, it is. Go for it.
For 26 fire damage.
You're not back.
Night, kiddo. And that will be the end of my turn, taking us down to 2 rounds. 2 rounds left in the Bigby's hand.
Olive.
Okay. This...
Olive.
Oh, damn it! I'm so used to rolling high. I forgot I rolled really low.
It rolled very low. You're after Olive.
Just checking something quickly. I guess I'll rush the other one up the top here. And punchy. AC 17.
Fail.
So it's a miss.
Correct.
Okay. AC 19.
Hit.
Okay, so 18 or 19 AC. Damage. Minimum damage, 6.
Okay.
I'm going to flurry. Spend my key so I don't forget. Third attack is a miss, AC 17 again. And fourth is a definite hit, AC 30.
Correct.
That is another 12 damage plus Hand of Harm, which is free, which is another 11 necrotic.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Barrel.
Okay. Let's see. So that is 15, which is actually 30. 20, that's my movement. Wait, no. That's, hold on. Let me go back to where I was. This is Radix's thing, right? Okay. Never mind. But, let me just double check something real quick. Bonus action. All right, cool. All right. I am going to move here. This guy, Radix, is it just like floating in the air kind of thing, or is it like actually on the ground?
Nope.
Okay.
Floating.
So I want to use my bonus action to throw my dagger towards the one that Olive's fighting, so I could flip over there. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna chuck a dagger to transport. Got it.
Yes. I need to double check because I don't use it very often. Expend a die and roll it. Cool. Number of feet away equal to 10 times number rolled. All right. Easy enough. There we go. Confirm. D12. I can go up to 40 feet away. Sweet. That gets me there. Cool. And then I'm gonna stab that guy. Stop. Oh my god. Sorry. Things aren't clearing out of my thing. Alright. $18 hit?
Yep.
Yay. So that's 12 points of psychic damage plus. Oops, nope, ignore that. I clicked the
Ignoring.
wrong thing. Don't know why I clicked that. This one's the one I meant.
Because you were bored.
I want to click all the things. Wait. Did it not? Oh, I clicked it before it finished rolling. There we go. 28 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okie dokie. Nyack, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Wait. Did we determine if the Shield Guardian has to go on my turn, after my turn? Let me just double check. There's nothing specifically that says otherwise. Oh shit, how many rounds have we been doing up to this point? I forgot to do his healing every turn. This is what, third or fourth round?
Since we've been playing this session, it's been 3 full rounds.
So this is my third turn. There.
This will be your 4th.
This will be my 4th. Alright,
Yes.
then I will heal him for 40. And there is nothing that says so. I will do as the DM says and let him act on my turn. We'll both move, and he's gonna punch the guy that they've been punching. Yeah, I gotta pull him up on this screen or else the dice won't roll. There we go. 13 to hit. And he'll punchy again. 18 to hit. And that'll be 8 bludgeoning damage. They don't specify. I would assume not. Because while he is driven by magic, he is literally just stone and wood running up and punching something. So I don't think his attacks are magical. And I am going to... You can use reaction anytime, right?
Once per round.
Yeah.
As long as you can meet the trigger.
What if you're trying to put a reaction spell into a spell storing device?
I don't know the language, so I have no idea.
It's just going to be a counter spell.
Can you share the spell storing device text in chat?
Yeah.
It's just my guardian.
Oh.
As long as it doesn't have a requirement of, like, a spell that requires an action or a bonus action, or it's just a spell, then yeah, you could throw a... Does your guardian get a reaction?
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this, and we'll... Just give me a second.
Then I am... That was DM approved, so I'm going to use my reaction to store a counterspell in the Shield Guardian with the trigger, since I don't think I'd be able to shout for him to do something as a reaction. So his reaction trigger is going to be the big boss casting something that appears threatening to him. Yes, nice and vague. And then I'm going to nuke the guy that we were just punching. 19 to hit.
That'll hit. You're gonna have to be more specific on your reaction trigger.
Okay, 20 fire damage.
On the same one that Barrel attacked, correct?
Yeah. Alright, for more specific, can my Shield Guardian determine magic types? Considering Shield Guardians are created by wizards as protectors.
Correct, but they are not, like, they're an animated object, but they're not... What's the word I'm looking for?
Unless I can shout now as a reaction for that to be the trigger for him to use his reaction to counterspell.
I'll allow that. That's fine.
Then that'll be the trigger, me yelling now.
I was going to say, does it not say something about it uses the spell on command?
On command, but it's a matter of basically chaining reactions to get that command to trigger. I wasn't sure whether that was going to be a problem.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It just means you probably can't use your reaction to also counter spell on that turn.
That's your turn? Yeah. Okay. That will take us to Thaldriath.
Okay. What are we attacking exactly?
There are 4 earth elementals that have just spawned. Specifically earth myrmidons.
Okay. Can you ping the one we've been at? Like, are we attacking this thing here?
That is the 4.
Okay. What is the big blue blob that's in front of me?
That is Dante's hand. His magical hand.
Does that smell good?
I don't eat pumpkin spice anything, but I like the smell. And this just happens to be pumpkin spice ginger snaps.
Not even fall yet.
It's fall, shut your pie hole.
No, it's not.
We're
Fall
still in
is
summer.
not until a week
Listen.
after my birthday. Stop
No.
it.
No.
Yes.
It was 105 heat index this entire week.
Listen, Labor Day is right around the corner. Fall. Close enough.
Nope. That's the lie that the government schools tell you.
No. It's
That's
the
why she
lie
called
that
it
retail
fall.
tells me.
Because it's the fall of public perception against it.
Thank you.
Fall is my favorite season, so I celebrate it as early as possible and for as long as possible.
The leaves are
understand
still
that.
freaking green on the trees.
Listen, I had a red leaf fall in my backyard. It's fall. Close
Okay.
enough.
I need a dex saving throw from that one.
Sure. I can make that happen. Oh, it is horrible. I rolled a 5.
Okay, cool. It takes 17. What kind of radiant damage?
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Okay. The two northern ones, or southern ones, disappear into the ground. We go to northern. It is your turn.
Oh, that's really annoying because that's changed exactly what I was going to do.
They have a habit of doing that.
Right. Screw it. Let's just do the really boring and generic stuff. I am going to. When did the blue one move?
I don't know. I thought it was me, so I hit.
This one of them just moved up to me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This isn't the first time. That's like when my character earlier got randomly dragged. It seems to be messing around tonight. I am going to step back, if it lets me. There we go. To about here. And I am going to fire 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, it's still within range. I'm going to fire Eldritch Blasts into the one we've been beating on. First shot is a 27 to hit for 9 damage. Second shot is a 23 to hit for 15 damage. Stop me if it dies, I can't see a thing.
Okay.
Third is a 18, which I believe hits.
Yep.
For 7 damage. Fourth is a 20 to hit, not natural 20 to hit for 13 damage.
There you go.
Burn 2 sorcery points. So I would like, first off, while I'm going to do... Oh, is it dead?
Yeah, it just died.
Oh, cool. In that case, I'm going to burn 2 sorcery points, and Blue Boy here is going to get 4 in the face. And while I'm doing that, can I get a charisma saving throw from it, please?
Okay.
Because it's getting a tentacle in the face at the same time.
Okay.
So
Sure.
19. Oh, no, that's Chaos Bolt. What am I doing? It's the same to hit. Wrong damage rolls. Ignore the damage roll. So that's 14 on the first.
Okay, just hold on. So we have to resolve one thing at a time.
Okay.
This is gonna drive me crazy trying to resolve like 3 things at once.
Okay, sorry. If you want to do you want to do that first then, or?
No, because you've already started rolling for other stuff.
Okay. So please ignore this dice roll.
No.
Crit's weird.
So hold on. So right now you've rolled how many?
I've rolled 14 damage of Eldritch Blast into this one, and the second shot just crit. So I was about to roll another 10 plus 1d10 plus 6.
Okay, so do you understand now why you can't just start?
Sorry,
doing
yeah,
stuff?
I get you.
Yeah.
So that's 25 on the second. For the hit is 15 on the third. And I rolled damage before I actually rolled to hit because I clicked the wrong thing, but it does hit, so that's 12 on the 4th. And then can I get a charisma saving throw from it, please?
That is a not natural 20.
It just ties with my DC, so I think it's my DC? Yeah, it saves. So it gets smacked in the face with a tentacle, but nothing happens.
Okay.
And I declare my turn done.
That'll take us to Dante.
Hey, Bigby's hand the guy in front of him in the face. Again, using Firebolt. Tackle, just because it's the same. A 23 to hit.
Oh, I'm muted. Ha! Will hit. Yes.
Hey,
Sorry, I was like,
for
yes,
a lot of
will hit.
dice.
Totally.
49 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm actually just going to fire. Well, the other things haven't popped up from the ground yet, correct?
Correct.
That we can see.
Correct. They have not.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure because my internet is so bad. I want to make I want to make sure that all the icons are where they're supposed to be.
Yep. I'll
Okay.
like when they come
Then
back.
yeah,
up,
I'm
I'll
just gonna
announce
shoot
it.
a firebolt. Okay, thank you. And I'm going to firebolt the guy again. That's going to veer off into the distance. And I'm not gonna move again, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. That will take us to Olive, not Beryl. Olive.
Since we only have one target, I will just move to that target. And begin with the punching.
Is it really punching though, or is it really just like
Splatting.
yeah, slapping?
Little pseudopod comes out and goes splat. It's AC 18, which I think hits.
18 hits.
I mean, surely he could shape it into a fist, so it would be a punch.
Could,
Nah.
but does he?
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Well,
Tentacle
and if,
pseudopods are more fun.
if a little goo man ran up and slapped you, wouldn't that actually be more psychic damage than physical?
Thanks.
Oh, that's
I
a
have
miss.
trauma.
AC 15.
Yeah, that misses.
I'm gonna flurry, so just a second as I pop over to use key because I will forget if I don't. It's AC 26 for 12 damage, and it will Hand of Harm at the same time for an additional 14 necrotic. And my last attack.
Dead.
Oh, it died?
It dies.
Okay.
Basically.
And I don't see anything else when I don't make my last attack.
I was gonna say, just kill him super dead. Double
you,
tap.
Can you hand of heal yourself with your last one?
I will, yeah, I actually was about to say I can do Hand of Healing for free as well, so I'll Hand of Healing myself once. I'll just use Hand of Harm again for the same dice damage. Okay, 10 health back. Since that is free. And that is my turn.
You're just above half.
Just a little bit, just barely above half.
Almost. Actually, no, you're not. You're like 5 away from being above.
I would be over half if I didn't have 8 on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's where it is.
Quick, someone go pull another snail.
Hold on.
I said, quick, someone go pull another snail.
What is this, like old FF11 where you're chaining mobs so you can get a higher EXP chain?
How high can we go?
We're gonna just
Barrel.
Mythic plus this.
All right. I'm gonna step here, and then I wanna hold my action to, if they're close enough for, if the two guys who went down came back up, if one of them's close enough for me to stab, I want to stab him, and if it's not close enough, I'll throw my dagger at him. Is that okay?
Can it be an either or action?
I think so. I
You
mean,
can
my
just say you're
daggers are
going to
used
attack
either
one
or.
whenever it pops up.
Yeah. Ranged or like, because my weapon can be melee or ranged. So
Sure.
It's just holding an attack action.
yeah.
Sure. My brain goes, if I'm holding an action to throw something, it's poised to throw. Whereas if I'm holding an action to stab, it's poised to stab.
So in this case,
You're
my
not gonna throw this in the same posture that you stab something.
so like my blades are incorporeal. They're like,
You're like the
so
side
you don't
blade
like
lady.
throw it the same way that you would throw a regular kind of dagger or whatever.
That's fair. I'm just saying that's where my brain
I
goes, is
understand.
Your muscles are set differently.
Yeah.
Nyack.
No, I will not stop eating cookies.
You have to share with the class.
He left the apple ones in the kitchen instead of bringing me mine.
That's not okay.
That's how the DM suddenly gets a +10 to all their saving throws against your spells.
If there's a TPK later, you guys know why.
Me and the Shield Guardian will move forward, and I will hold a... Well, if you're going to ask for a perception check, I'll do that first. Ha! 17. I will hold a firebolt until I see an aggressive target.
Daldria, it is your turn.
Okay. Barrel, take 1d8 plus 6 healing, whatever that is. Too tired to math.
It's full value of the D8.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that's 12? No.
14.
That's 14. There we go. Brain stopped. Thank you.
Is that all of your turn, Daldria?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy pops up. And he is going to attack Nort.
Okay. Out of curiosity, does he have blind sense or true sight?
Are you wondering if he can see you?
If he can see past mirror image. If he's not, it's okay. It's just if he doesn't have blind sense or true. If he has blind sense or true sight, he doesn't. He ignores mirror image. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine.
Okay. So that's gonna hit the mirror with whatever you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whenever you roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. Whenever each time a creature targets you with an attack spell during the
Okay.
spell's duration, roll a d20. Yeah.
Then roll again because he gets 2 attacks.
Yeah. Well, did he hit first? That's you've not. I don't know if he's hit the first one yet.
So I rolled a 25 for the first.
Okay.
one.
Yeah. So the first mirror got hit. So the second one. Second attack is.
And I rolled a 26 for the second one.
Yep. You hit 2 mirrors.
Okay.
I had to roll a 6 or higher on the first and an 8 or higher on the second.
That's fine. Go ahead and take your reaction. That leaves you with how many mirrors?
I have 1 left.
Okay.
You get 3. The third one I have to roll 11 or higher.
Anybody else have a reaction that they would like to take? Go ahead.
Scroll back up. Sorry. There we go. 24 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
Okay. So then that's 10 psychic plus 33 more.
Okay. Does anybody else have a reaction they would like to take? Fantastic. This guy comes up out of the ground.
Oh, leave me alone.
First attack is to Northern
Mm-hmm.
with a 23 to hit.
And it takes out the last mirror image.
Okay. Other hit goes to Dante. That is a not natural 20 to hit.
Yep.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage and 12 thunder. Yeah, thunder damage.
Oh.
And I need a strength saving throw from Dante.
I'm great. Please. Three.
Dante is knocked prone. That takes us to Northern's turn.
Hey, can I get a charisma saving throw from both? of them?
Sorry, I can.
Go ahead, Dante. What's up?
What happened? I completely lagged out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you got so this guy hit Northern for one of his attacks, and then
I knew that, and then he hit me, and I failed the strength save. What happened since then?
Oh, you were knocked prone.
Oh, okay,
That's all.
got it. I just didn't know. Like, by the time that my Zoom caught up, it was like, and next we go to Pale Boy. I'm like, okay.
Wait a minute. Something is missing. No, you're good.
Can I get a charisma saving throw from each of them, please?
Sure. That is 21 and 19.
Okay, whichever one's the 19, can you mark that as fail, please? It is now affected by Bane.
What is Bane?
Bane. Up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within range must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target fails the saving throw, makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the save ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from attack roll or saving throw.
It's reverse less.
Yeah.
Perfect. Got it. Acknowledged.
And then bonus action, I am going to bamf 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet this way.
Okay.
Which one was the one that failed? Purple. Goody. Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Awesome.
Actually, no, I'm going to move as well. 5, 10, 15 feet this way. And that's my turn.
Okay. The shield wall crumbles.
That's not ideal.
And as the shield wall drops, you see this dense fog, almost smoke, rise up around the human sitting at the water's edge. And they're going to make an attack. They are going to attack the shield guardian.
Are they casting a spell or?
No. Does a 28 hit the shield guardian? I have to manually roll because the game does not, or like above, not above VTT, D&D Beyond does not process pages for custom monsters in encounters.
No,
I
again,
can't click anything. So
we were
just-
asking, is this thing casting a spell or is it just attacking with an attack?
Well, what you see happen. Where is my other dice? Hold on. I'm worried Sil's cat got to my dice. Nope, found it. Alright. What you see is a shard of black smoke come out and shoot straight at Nyack. Or, sorry, at the Guardian. That is 18 piercing damage on the Shield Guardian. And ooh, I don't like that. Well, sure, that'll work. All right. That will take us to Dante. You are muted.
Yep, totally. So we see you say there's the dense fog. Can we actually see anyone in it, or is it just kind of like fog cloud where you can't actually see anything in it?
So, technically, or yeah, I don't know. I can't come up with words tonight. If you're attacking him, you roll at disadvantage. He's obscured. That's basically that's the technical thing. What you see is like you just see this large cloud of like fog, almost smoke. You don't actually see an outline of a body in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Though I still have my one feature on. Does this apply to my biggest hand? Oh no, it's just whenever I make an attack roll. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Last round of it anyway. So Bigby's hand is going to attack this guy. Disadvantage. Then my trance says that any roll that I make, I can turn it to a 10. So, basically the lowest that I can roll there is a 24.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, didn't we learn this last time that he has like a DC or an AC of 25?
Well, I knew that I failed a DC 20 or at a 25 charisma for saving throw that I failed.
This is actually the first time somebody has tried to attack him.
All right. Then I'm going to at the two guys in front of me with my action. I'm gonna do this. I think, yeah, at third level. Can I have the two elementals nearby me please give intelligence saving throws?
Purple's doing it with a minus D4.
I know.
No, just in case we might.
So the one that's doing it at a minus D4 don't matter because he rolled a 1 and they have a -1 to intelligence.
Excellent.
And the other one rolled an 11. So one of them got a 0, one got an 11.
Yeah. All right. So
They're not smart.
they each take 9 psychic damage, and then it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I used Tasha's Mind Whip, so on its next turn, it can choose to move, take an action, or a bonus action. That's all it can do. So since they can't take reactions, I'm going to move.
And I get up
Okay.
and walk away.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that will be my turn as this guy. Can you remove my biggest hand? My concentration is up on it. Thanks.
Are you not prone?
I was, thank you. So that means I can only go 15 feet, so half my movement to get up. And that changes where I want to go.
You can still move out of their reach, though.
Right. I don't. I don't know if those squares count as difficult terrain or not. So
if you go kitty corner 2, I wouldn't count that as.
Because kind of here's where I was gonna go like here, then here, then here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That's 15 feet, and that'll be my turn.
Oakley dokley. Olive.
Olive doesn't like his friend being punched at, so I'm gonna charge over to these guys.
No hiya? Oh.
Hiya, coming.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Oh, hiya, the one is directly north of me, yellow. That's AC 27. It should be a hit. I'm just confirming.
Yeah, it's a hit. Sorry, I had to find him on my sheet.
Yeah, I think these guys are all the same with the 18 AC. I'm just double checking. That's 7 damage.
Copy.
And second attack on him is AC 26 for 13 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to flurry. Two more attacks. That's AC 27 again. I'm really poor on damage. 7 damage. And Hand of Harm. Where is it? That is 10 necrotic. And he's still up, I assume.
Yep.
And for a last attack, AC 29 for 12 damage.
Okily dokily.
And I'm gonna punch him 5 feet away.
Sure,
it's
why
funny.
not? Barrel, it is your turn. I saw that.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, one moved.
One got punched.
Yeah, but
and
that
forcibly
changes.
moved.
That changes which one I'm gonna attack, though.
That's fair.
I'm gonna attack that one. Throw a dagger at him.
Go for it.
That's fair. I wasn't thinking about that.
27 hit him.
Yep.
Gross. 9 psychic damage and 31.
Okay.
Why do my I'm sorry. My my sneak attack rolls keep showing up in red, and I don't understand why.
They
If you
show up
roll
red. Yeah, if any of your dice are a 1, they show up red. If any of them are max
Yeah,
value,
if
it
you're-
shows green.
Okay.
If well, not just that, but it calculates average, and
Mhm.
so if you're below average, it's red. If you're above average, it's green.
Oh, I'm
If
having
you're
a
within
lot of
like margin, it's yellow.
okay. I'm having a lot of below average rolls tonight. Then cool. Let me think. I moved and I threw, and I think that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. I'm just separating my dice while we're doing stuff. Alright. Nyack.
All right. So you said we can see it, but attacking would be at disadvantage. Then I need an int save from the big guy.
This is where
DC
we're gonna-
20.
I'm full of this. Spoiled. The int, right? Okay, so it's a 19. Sure.
All right. Well, uh, 19 psychic, and the next save it takes is minus 1d4. these days I'll figure out the spell list searching. That'll be it for me.
Valdriath, it is your turn.
I was just waiting, so I didn't interrupt.
Nope, you're fine. Go ahead.
Can I get a dex saving throw from that guy?
From which guy? That is a 10.
It takes 8 damage.
Okay. The top elemental goes back into the ground. And this guy here will attack Olive. 'Cause why not? That is a not natural 20 to hit. You're muted.
Am. I very much am. That's a hit.
That is 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna hit again. That is a really bad hit. That is 14.
That's a miss.
And that'll take us to Northern.
Okay, this feels like it's probably not going to work, but if I don't try it, I'm always going to be sat here wondering. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that puts me within range. So you say there's like smoke billowing around him, like a cloud of smoke.
Okay, so I'm gonna completely explain this, so it is fully understood. It is a 15 by 15 cloud of smoke that is dense enough that you cannot see through. You cannot see the target in the center. If you go to make a melee attack towards it or a ranged attack towards it, it is made at disadvantage because they are fully obscured.
That is fine. I just wanted to be confirming that it was a cloud of smoke specifically.
Does it matter if it's smoke or fog?
Oh, or fog or anything like that. It's a gaseous effect. I'm going to cast Gust.
It does nothing. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you want to save a spell slot, it will not move.
It's not. It's a cantrip, but yeah, it would be an action. So I was just going to basically gust of wind to blow it away.
Nope,
You can't blow it, right? Well, that's fantastic.
You would, so that you can save your action, you would know, you feel a breeze, it ain't moving.
Okay. In that case, if it ain't moving, let's make it move. And I will use my remaining charges, because I don't think anyone's going to go into melee with this thing anytime soon. So let's get fucky. I will burn the remaining charges in my card. I think that will take my remaining charges, actually. Let me just check. Yes, it will. This will take me down to 0 charges, which I know does a thing. But I'm going to cast Cloud Kill on top of it, or next to on top of it. So I need a 20-foot radius sphere, please.
That would also remove your Bane.
That's fine. There's only one of them left now. It only hit one of them, and it's probably half dead at this point. It'll probably die before it gets a turn.
So you're using the last of your charges on your
Yeah.
contract?
On the contract, yeah. So I need to roll a 1d20.
Uh-huh. That has to happen before anything else can happen.
Okay, that's fine. I'm rolling it now. And I rolled the freaking 20 for True Sight. This is going to be fun. So I now have True Sight, which I assume means I can see into this thing.
No, it doesn't.
Does it
Your
not?
sight doesn't get through fog cloud either.
Wow. I was kind of gambling that it would. But it's fine. This will be fun.
It would only penetrate it if it was an illusion.
Yeah, well, I have True Sight until the next long rest. But I also, my ability to resist engaging the cursed is diminished.
Yeah, I don't know if you realize what that means.
I do not.
I might be the only one person here who does, except for Cease.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't the last party.
I was going to say, what is the cursed?
Go for it. I feel like Endis is gonna have way more fun explaining this to you guys.
The Order of the Viridian Path are about dealing with planeswalkers.
Mm-hmm.
So the more you travel the planes, the more you can, as a member of the Order of the Viridian Path, the more you can see an aura around them. That gets stronger the more they've traveled the planes, and the Order of the Viridian Path basically eliminates them because they're damaging the multiverse.
So if it was your previous party,
We would be, yeah, I'd be wanting to fight us all.
Not
Yeah.
wanting to.
you would not
Required
be able to
to.
resist that.
Yeah.
It would
So
not be
it doesn't do anything for us lot, thankfully, but I now have basically, so hang on, let me just draw this circle, this 20-foot circle. I'm going to plonk it there. Because it has to move away from me every turn, and I don't really want to start in it.
And what does it do exactly? What is it?
It's Cloud Kill. The same fuckery that we had last game. Hang on, let me pull it back up and I'll put it in chat for your...
Okay, I got it. It's
okay.
reloading.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. Takes 5d8 poisoned on a fail or half as much on a successful one. They're affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe.
Okay. But it's just poison.
It's just poison.
Fantastic.
Which probably means it's immune.
Didn't say that.
Probably means it's immune.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, I now see True Sight, so I need to remind myself what the heck that means.
What was the DC?
It'll be my con save of DC 20.
And it's a...
Yeah, but it's on a turn, starts its turn there, or enters the spell area for the first time. I don't think you've entered. I don't think this counts as entering, does it? It just roll on your turn.
His turn is right after you.
Okay, well then fine. Yeah, roll away.
24?
Well, that saves, so... $10 poison damage.
Okay.
Of which I will have no idea what effect it does because I can't see the thing.
You can't see squat. However, out of nowhere, you see a shadowy bolt come shooting out of your cloud at you.
Okay.
Does a 29 hit?
29 will hit.
A little, right?
Just.
Barely. It almost misses.
It was close. If I'd used shield, it would have been close.
26 piercing damage.
Ooh, painful. I make my con save to keep the spell going.
Okay.
It does not like me.
Nyack and Northern. I need a charisma saving throw.
It's a great thing I suck at those.
Well,
I'm amazing at those, but I need to know what is it against a certain type of effect.
Charisma.
Yeah, no, that's the type of saving throw. But is it against certain effects like charm
or
or
frighten.
sleep?
It is against being incapacitated.
Okay, so it's not a charmed effect then,
Nope.
because I get advantage against those. 17, so that's probably a fail.
It is a fail. You are both forced prone until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
And that will take us to Dante.
Okay. So the one guy still hasn't shown up. I guess since I get to do this for free once a day, can I have the elemental please make a throw?
Something saving
All
throw.
is-
It's epic.
It was just his very
Love it.
confused face.
It's the only time I've ever seen anybody's audio go to 2 frames a second.
It's kind of been like that all night, so it's good. Can I get the elemental that is in front of Olive to please give me a wisdom saving throw?
I caught that it was a saving throw. I missed what it was.
Yep, wisdom,
We were doing
please.
good.
We all missed what it was. We just heard, can I have it make a
Yep.
11.
saving throw?
Okay. It is going to. Oh, I tested this before and it didn't work. Because they can't fall prone, right?
Correct. They are immune to prone.
Yep, so they don't get the incapacitated thing. Right. That was super cool that I learned from my mistake. Well, shit. So, since I cast a spell, can't do a lot else except for moving. So I'm just going to get a little bit further, get a little bit closer to the boss. 15 feet this way.
You would
And,
notice that Nyack and Northern are on their knees, basically.
Yep, I am.
And you know what just happened.
I'm aware of what this is. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. since I just totally wasted my action, I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Olive.
You said that we can drink a potion as a bonus action.
That is
Okay.
correct. If it's as long as it's not like buried in a backpack, absolutely.
No, this one was definitely ready for moment's use. I want to drink that potion of speed,
Okay.
so I am now hasted.
How long does that last?
1 minute
Groovy.
to get the exact list of effects here because it's not on my list of anything.
Basically, you just get like an extra action,
No, it's like an extra 1 attack.
but one attack.
There's some other stuff you can do with it. So I think that's the only one that's relevant to me. 1 additional action that can only be used to attack, 1 weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So it's probably going to be attacks.
That's what.
Also get an advantage on dex saves and a +2 to my AC.
There you go. All of the hiya.
Blubber's gonna go blender mode.
Okay, that means I still have my regular action, so yeah, punching on purple.
Okay.
That's AC 20. Assuming it's the same 18 AC as everyone else.
Oh yeah.
It's 9 damage. AC 27 for 8 damage. And if you're still up, that's AC 26 for another 9 damage.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Barrel.
Let's see. You didn't kill it. I thought Olive was gonna kill him with the 1,000,000,000 attacks this round.
1 extra attack. And I couldn't flurry because I used a bonus action to get it going.
Oh, is it speed, not just a haste effect?
That is a haste effect. It's only 1 extra action attack with the extra action.
Oh, I thought it was like a whole extra action for some reason. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check my knife at the one that Olive's been fighting. Then.
Next turn is 5 attacks.
See, I was the same. I thought you got a whole extra action, which means you get a whole extra action's worth of attacks.
No, it gives you a certain amount of things that you can do with it, and the attack indicates 1 attack.
Ugh.
26
that's-
hit him.
That's how it functions in Baldur's Gate as a full action.
That's probably
Yeah.
what confused me. So
Same.
that's 8 psychic and 26 psychic damage again. My sneak damage has not been great.
Okie dokie.
Am I gonna move anywhere? That's the question. Gonna move down here-ish. That's it.
Nyack.
Alright, well, first I'm going to remember to heal my guardian. He's almost back to full. And I am going to help nuke the elemental that's still up. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
21 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm done.
Valdria.
Okay. So I'm seeing we have one more elemental over by Olive.
Correct.
There's one other underground somewhere, but we don't know where it is.
Okay. Can the one by Olive give me a dex save, please?
Ten.
Well, those can just keep failing those. That's good with me.
Yeah, why not?
It takes 11 radiant damage.
Valdria just killed her first monster.
Oh boy! She'll be drinking herself to sleep for years over that one.
Oh yeah.
It took almost the
trauma.
entire campaign. It's amazing.
Oh, the trauma. It's horrible. Okay.
It was a walking sand castle. They're not really people. Your first kill.
This guy pops up. He doesn't like that you just killed his friend. So Thaldria, does an 18 hit?
I think so. Yes.
That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Waiting on dice. Eventually. And 18 thunder damage.
Okay.
And I need a strength saving throw.
Is it against being charmed?
Nope.
I think so. $17.
Oh, you're so lucky you saved. You were almost knocked prone. Almost. That takes us to Northern.
Okay, so really can't see anything in there. I think I trust my team to be able to clear off the last of those guardians. I'm going to go off the law of averages and shoot a round. Well, hang on. First things I need to check. Does Cloudkill move at the start of my turn or the end?
Start.
Okay, so it's moving 10 feet away from me. 5, 10. Okay, I'm going to have to start doing some very funny teleportation stuff to keep it on top of that guy. If we're going to continue to use it. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at him and see what happens. And hopefully we can roll at a decent level. So disadvantage on the rolls. Does a not natural 20 hits?
Nope.
That also misses. We are just crit fishing here. No. And final trick. No, that's also a miss. All 4 miss. Bonus action. I'm going to teleport 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And I'm prone. Doesn't mean I can't move. So I'm going to crawl 15 feet. 5, 10, 15 this way.
Okay.
Because I'm going to keep him in that cloud. Because that cloud moves 10 feet away from wherever I am. So I'm just going to keep ping-ponging it around.
That's funny. Okay.
Is that actually how it works? I thought it was just away.
It just stays 10 feet away from you.
Away from you, wherever you are. I was using it when I cast it myself.
It doesn't state
Interesting.
that in the thing. It just says the fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns.
Normally you cast it way out in front of you because you're not immune to poison, but when you're immune to poison like me, I cast it on top of myself, and then I just have to move around the center.
Yeah. So I can basically just keep it inching it around.
Okay. I learned something after 10 years of playing this game.
Yeah, it's the upshot of having a free teleport, of which I don't have many left. So yeah, I'm down to my last one.
You also moved in a really interesting place.
Hmm.
I mean, we don't even know if the Cloud Kill is doing anything either.
Yeah, I might be able to pin my thing somewhere else.
We don't, but at the same time, we can't tell because stupid fog of irremovable fog is being foggy.
I mean, he can't see anything either because that's heavily obscured too.
Or maybe he can. It could be like Marine Layer where he can see out, but we can't see in.
Not with Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill is heavily obscured.
Oh, right. Oh, great. Well, that's good.
I mean, he may have
Don't
like
use the
blind
big
sense of
stuff.
a certain radius.
Yeah. Also, I'm prone, so he has disadvantage on ranged attacks plus disadvantage from Cloud Gun. Great.
So,
Then we find out how much of that is bullshit.
it's his turn.
He hasn't even gone dragon form yet. He's playing with us.
Oh, absolutely.
Is this the start of his
Absolutely.
turn?
Yeah,
Can I have a con save, please?
sure.
I have no clue if it's doing anything, but I'll have a con save, please.
42.
26.
Half of whatever this is. Oh, that was a good roll as well. 2 8s in that. Dang. 14 points of poison damage, which I assume he's just doing Singing in the Rain to under there, as far as I'm concerned. His staff has just produced an umbrella end, and he's just going doo-doo-doo.
You're not fully sure what he's doing under there.
We have no clue, but there you go.
Technically, we don't even know that he is still under there.
Also, is that freaking Soren from Fire Emblem as his avatar?
I don't know.
It is! Oh my god, you've used Soren. That's hilarious.
Oh god.
Because he's a freaking dragon.
If you are in that circle, I need
Am I?
a Dex saving throw, please.
Oh, right.
It's basically everyone but Northern and Olive.
Well, I was going to be in there on my turn.
How did I not realize this sooner? I love that game.
That's just a random D&D token.
It's literally the same artwork. It's the same face. It's
an
funny
above
because...
it's a random above VTT token. That's all it is.
Okay. It's funny because his character is actually secretly a dragon prince.
That
You
sure.
couldn't have picked that
I-
any better. I love
random
that.
token. It's a boy. Fantastic. All right.
My dex did not work right. Hold on. Why? It just rolled a d20 with no plus for some reason.
I saw. I'm trying to figure stuff out here.
Why? That's not much better, but
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
So Nyack's the only one that saves. As you guys see a chromatic, like a metallic, like ruby red orb get chucked right into the middle of you.
Mm-mm. Whoa.
And
What
that
has just happened?
That is 34 fire damage. If you saved, you take half.
I am going to, with my reaction, cast Absorb Elements to reduce the fire damage. It is fire damage, right?
It is fire damage. You
To
just had
reduce the fire
fireball.
damage by half.
Yeah, you just had fireball cast on you.
So with uncanny dodge, I can half even if I fell. Is that right?
Yeah, it's
Uncanny
nothing if you
dodges
save-
melee attacks.
A reminder.
It's evasion. Evasion is what you're
Evasion.
looking for.
The
You're all-
evasion's that one. Okay. But since we also have resistance, does that mean it's actually quartered?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So I was about to say, don't forget, folks, you do have Mark of the Gods that reduces fire taken by half.
Doesn't
I'm
miss
sorry.
that.
What was the total damage? I'm sorry.
34.
34. Okay.
So a half of 17.8.
And then I split that with my guardian, but then my guardian takes another the whole 34, so he's eating 38 of that, which kind of sucks.
Good job you healed him for 40.
Oh,
Also,
he's
I'm
healed.
really-
He's healed for 60 since we started, and now he's back down to almost half.
Wait, did the elemental get hit by that as well?
Yes.
Unless this dragon is a
Crackly?
careful spell sorcerer or
I
a
say we try and-
evocation
does anybody
wizard.
Does anyone speak elemental earth? Look what your boss is doing to you. Work with us. We won't shoot you with fireballs.
I mean, Olive
I
could
speak
do
primordial.
that, but Olive's gonna punch him instead.
Point diplomacy.
Nyack hears a rumbly chuckle across the river from him. And that takes us to Dante.
Okay. Can I please get a 30-foot radius circle?
Oh no. I know what this is.
I'm about to cook him to death.
What type of damage?
It's radiant.
Thank you.
This brings back shades of my first character with you guys.
There you go.
Thanks. So,
Oh wait, no, you said radiant.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, this is sickening radiance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance on this fool,
Okay.
which says when a creature moves into the spell's effect for the first time or starts its turn there, it must make a Constitution saving throw or take damage and some other stuff. So on its turn, it's gonna make saves.
Fantastic.
And that was my action. Can I do anything as a bonus? No, not that I cast a spell. That's super annoying. Then I guess that will be my turn. Yep, thanks.
Olive.
I would have rushed into Cloud Kill, but I'm not rushing into Sickening Radiance. So I'm gonna punch the one last elemental we have up.
Go for it.
First attack. That's AC 21
Yep.
for 9 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push him north 1 square and move in 1 square. So
Okay.
he's off of Valdriath.
Oakley dokley.
AC 29 for 7 damage.
Okay.
Third attack with haste. AC 25. for 14 damage.
Okay.
He's still up,
Yep.
and I'm burning flurry. That is a nat 20,
Groovy.
so that is
What's the
1d10
base?
plus 5. It's
Okay.
15 plus, it's a good roll, 13, so 28.
Fantastic. You killed him.
He's down.
He's
Then
dead.
I'm going to use Hand of Healing on myself
Okay.
with my last flurry attack for 13 health. So back up over half.
Wait, when we crit, are we doing base damage plus bonuses or just base damage of what the dice roll was going to be?
You do
It's
the max
full-
base damage.
It's max base and then
Right,
roll.
because I was just doing max dice and then rolling and adding any bonuses. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. That's
Same thing. Yeah, because I think we're only adding the bonus once.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so whether you add it to the roll or add it to the front end doesn't matter.
Then I have a lot of movement, so see, this was what, 30 feet of movement to get there. So I'm going to go over across the river.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Barrel.
Or that
I
roll.
want to drink 2 potions. So how do you want to do that?
So you would use one as an action and one as a bonus action.
All right, cool. I'm going to drink my potion of healing that I have, which is 8d4 plus 8. Wait, 8d4? That's right, yeah? Okay. Sorry, it seemed ridiculously high to me for some reason. Plus 8, 26 points of healing. Yay. No. Yes. That's right, right? 18 plus 8 is 26? Okay. Cool. And then I'm also going to drink my potion of giant size, so can you make me huge, please?
You did say huge, right? So you go up 2
Huge.
sizes?
I think it's just one side's to huge
Then you're-
from medium. Or is it?
No.
Okay.
Large is next.
All right. Yep.
It goes medium, large, huge.
Okay. Override max is 228 now. Cool. Let me just double check what else I have to update because it doesn't update things automatically. Oh, my weapon. All right. I don't think there's a way for me to just increase the. So my weapon's supposed to go from doing like 1d6 to 3d6. I don't think there's a way to just add 2 more d6 for it to automatically roll.
No,
Am
you
I
just have
right?
to
No,
roll
you
2d6
just add on the
separate.
extra.
Okay.
That's what
Wow.
I did with Melvin when he was giant form.
Okay. I just make sure I wasn't missing something obvious there. Cool. We'll go around this way. And that'll be it for me for right now.
Hiya.
I will heal the Guardian. I'll remember to do that. And I need a DC 20 Wisdom save. No, I do not need line of sight. You rolled a what?
23.
No, he rolled a 19. I am taking a point of exhaustion with that.
Go for it.
But he is now affected by reality break.
What is that?
He gets to roll a d10 at the beginning of all of his turns. Different effect happens depending on what happens. He can't take reactions till the spell ends. But he does get to repeat the save at the end of each of his turns.
Start of each turn.
Yep, and then depending on what he rolls, different things happen.
I love you. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I haven't used any legendary saves yet.
I know. Well, we still haven't figured out how that's gonna work. You saying I save and me saying you don't. Is it Magic the Gathering? Do we put it on the stack?
Use your points of exhaustion wisely.
You gave me an anti-exhaustion potion.
It only removes one, if I remember correctly.
No, it removes all stacks of exhaustion.
So, choose wisely.
I am done.
Suddenly the DM's like, oh no, what have I done?
I gave it to him knowing he had spells that he could cast that would cause exhaustion. I knew what I was doing.
No, but when he said it only removes one, he's like, no, it removes all.
That's fantastic.
Oh boy.
Choose wisely. You only have one potion. Alright. Valdriath, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay, I am going to use my potion of healing as well. 'Cause I am very, very, very low on hit points. Okay, and I moved, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. That takes us to Northern.
Okay, first things first, Cloud is gonna move. Hang on, where is it? It's there. 5 feet, 10 feet to there. I'm going to move, I'm gonna get up and stand here. With my action, I'm going to spell slots. I'm going to once again cast Mirror Image, so that's back up. Because I've been having so much fun with that.
Are you still prone?
No, I just said I got up.
Okay. I missed.
No, I stated that I got up and moved 10 feet. And with my bonus action... No, I'm not going to do anything. Actually, let me see. Do I have... How many thirds do I have? Sorry, let me just quickly check something. I'm going to burn with my bonus action. I'm going to burn a spell slot, and I'm going to burn a 5th because I haven't used any yet, and I'm going to get 10 sorcery points. You're muted.
What spell did you cast?
I didn't. I convert. It's Font of Magic. I can burn a bonus action to convert spell slots into sorcery points. So I used a 5th level to get back 10. So I'm back up to 13.
Okay.
So when we can finally see this guy, I can go back to going full on machine gun blast.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I will. No, that's my action, bonus action, and everything else in between.
Okay. Beryl, Thaldrieth, and Olive. I need a charisma saving throw.
It's not against charm or
Nope.
Frightened.
Nope. It is
You have
against
found my
incapacitation.
weakness. I only have a +6. That's probably a fail. 16. It's still a really good roll. It's not against a boss.
I'm rolling
All
like
three of
shit.
you are forced onto your knees, and you are now prone.
I don't
Okay.
have knees.
I know.
You are now
but
a
he's just a
blob.
puddle.
You're now forced into puddle form on the floor. You just feel the pressure.
You're Alex Mack.
Oh, that's a reference.
I was about to say, thank you for the one person who got it.
Thank you. That takes me back a very long time. I was thinking that in my head. I was like, who's the woman who
So,
used to just melt on the
guys-
floor? And I got it confused with the girl from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
You guys are forced prone until the start of this guy's next turn.
If it is his turn, he takes some saving throws.
We're getting there.
Okay, my fault.
Yep, nope, you're good. Cause that so the aura he puts off should happen the minute you enter his presence. And I've been delaying it because there's so much going on to the start of his turn. Just because it's easier to figure that all out. Anyway. So that's done, and then so we'll go to it'll be northern.
I've done my turn, so it's now him.
It's not your turn that I'm talking about. It's all the
Alright.
crap that you want him to roll.
Your cloud kill.
If
Oh,
you-
right, yeah.
If you're
Concept.
not going to keep track of it, I'm not going to roll it.
All right, no, I thought you were saying my turn, and I was waiting for you to say
No.
it's his turn.
Nope, it's his turn. He caused people
Right,
to
well,
do
if it's his
stuff.
turn, yes, I would like a concept, please.
Okay. 29.
What the shit? That was an amazing roll. 3 7s and an 8. He takes 15 points of poison.
Okay. Radix, what is he rolling?
Also a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna have to put glasses on. You guys are killing me. $30.
Close. Okay, half damage then.
So close.
Wow, what absolute dog shit damage. What is
Wow.
Jeez.
the actual... he takes 3.
Basically, you did the reverse of what I
Actual-
rolled.
1
You know how
plus
I just
2
rolled,
plus 1
like-
plus 3. Jesus Christ.
You know how I just rolled like 3 7s and an 8?
Oh my
That's the
gosh.
payoff. Sorry, dude.
What was that?
That was
Amazing.
hilarious, is what that was. And then what is he rolling? A D10. Get something I can.
This is
actually-
this is where it gets funny because he can't do
Oh.
anything against this.
A 2.
All right, he is stunned until the end of his turn.
He is immune to stun.
Oh,
God damn it!
but
damn
he'll
it.
still take 60-12.
My one thing is stunning things.
He's still
I took a
taking-
belt so I'd be better at stunning things.
No,
take-
you also are good at hitting many times.
26 psychic.
Jeez, that was
Okay.
an awful roll. What the
That's why I was
fuck?
going to dive in there. I was going to start trying to study Vista to try and burn off legendary resistances.
Like,
and stuff.
if you hadn't rolled an 11, that would have been atrocious.
Keep stacking effects. We're causing the DM to get frazzled.
No.
Does anybody know what's the one where it's just a pillar of light straight down? Sunbeam?
Moonbeam. I
Lane.
think.
Meme.
Or
Strike.
Sunbeam probably does the same thing.
Yeah.
No, when the DM gets flustered, that's probably worse for us.
I'm not flustered. It's just a lot to keep track of.
Speaking of keeping track of things, can we get rid of my giant call lightning circle now? Because that concentration is gone.
The funny thing is I'm considering casting Call Lightning.
That would be hilarious. Except you can't. Do you need to be able to see the target to hit it?
No, I'm targeting an area.
Oh, right. So you just blast a random area inside with lightning.
Oh, it's
Well, I
just a point
think
you
I've
can
got-
see under the cloud, so I don't have to see the spot I'm targeting.
I think I've got one more round of this cloud kill, and then he's no longer going to be obscured in a heavily obscured area before it passes by him.
No, he's
Yeah,
still got
his-
his heavily obscured
Yeah, his
thing.
own.
Yeah, but again, he might be able to see out of that the same way you think with things like Marine Layer can. There are some various spells that if you cast it, you can see out of it. I just need to be able to see him for like most of my stuff to actually work.
Figure out how I'm doing this. Do force damage. You are in a square next to one of the 3 circles that just landed.
You get a full long rest. It's fine.
Yes. This to hit is for you. Oh, math. It is a 24 to hit.
Is this an attack emanating from these circles then?
It is.
Okay.
Doesn't hit me. Total miss.
Takes out a mirror image.
You think it's only 1 hit.
No, that's fine.
So
You rolled 1 attack, so
that's fine. So for those of you who aren't declaring that it's a miss, so it's Beryl, Nyack, Northern, Dante. Just so you guys are aware. That is 13 force damage.
Can it force me back to my feet?
Nope. I'm pretty certain this is going to be a miss. That is a 15 to hit.
Yes, an actual miss.
also a miss.
Does it miss everybody? Confirming? Thank you. So there's that. We'll just take those guys.
So were those like just pillars of smoke or something? What was actually?
So, okay, yeah. So visually, what you guys saw was what appeared to be a ignited rock, or might have been a shooting star. Really hard to tell. Considering you're fully enclosed, it probably was an ignited rock of some kind that landed with such force that upon impact it caused damage, and then it exploded, which also caused damage. So there's that. And then what is the end of the turn roll? Wisdom? 24.
You rolled another 19.
No. he
What
didn't.
was that?
I didn't hear what he said.
He said he rolled a 19.
Ah,
Fine. You want to take another point of exhaustion? Go for it.
Actually, for this spell, it's worth it when the damage isn't rolled poorly.
Just as a heads up, he has an attack that compiles exhaustion onto his opponents, so choose wisely.
I also like to live dangerously.
Just
Wait,
'Cause
he has
I'm
an attack
nice.
that puts his levels of exhaustion on someone else.
this guy, the end
Oh,
guy that you're fighting,
I thought you meant Nyack. Then I was like, holy hell, that's an amazing mechanic.
he has
just
a
like-
weapon that puts points of exhaustion on you.
That's okay. He'd have to come out of his little hidey hole first to.
No, he doesn't. All right. Dante.
I dislike this guy. Oh, she can't have disadvantage at all for snake attack to work.
If I'm within 10 feet of him, I have blind sights, so I wouldn't have disadvantage.
But you'd also be making con saves.
Yes, a billion
Yeah.
con.
That's kind of a problem too. Yeah, all of my stuff requires me to see this dude.
Same. I'm having real troubles with this one.
So,
You don't even know if his cloud's still up, Northern.
no, I mean, I just can't see him regardless with the cloud kill. So, I guess I'm taking a really long turn, and I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I just need. Okay, how are people on hit points? Then I guess.
About half. 91.
I'm about 22 down, so not too bad.
I'm
So
also
not
at half.
even there yet. Man, I'm sorry. Okay, then I guess I'm going to. I know Olive needs it more, except he doesn't really have ranged attacks, so I'm going to use a healing word on Daryl, which is just going to give you 4 back. It's my bonus action. And if you want to use a reaction to make an attack, you can at him. And if you wanted me to cancel the disadvantage, I can. Still wouldn't get you sneak attack, but
Right.
it's just totally up to you.
I mean, try to do a little damage to him. Why
Sure.
not?
All right, I'm gonna use one of my restore balances as of my reaction to cancel your disadvantage.
Okay. So, I'm going to chuck one of my blades towards the area where we knew he was, basically.
Okay.
Oh my god. There we go. Sorry, I could not find the right tab, and it was like... The 29 hit? Nope.
Yeah, 29 hit.
Okay, I was about to say, I quit.
If that missed, I would just log off and go to bed at this point.
We're done.
Yeah,
So walk into the
out.
second radiance and wait for 6 rounds.
Okay.
No, because if he passes
that.
his con saves, he doesn't get exhaustion.
Mhm.
So, oh my god, I rolled a 2 and a 4. I hate this game. That's 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
18 points, I'll take that. Then as my action, I'm just gonna use the dodge action
Okay.
and call that a turn.
Okay. Olive.
What? I'm sorry. What does dodge action do again? I always forget.
If something makes an attack roll against you, it does so at disadvantage.
Okay.
Is he not already rolling
You
at
are
disadvantage?
muted, Endis.
How deep did you say that this river was? Like 3 feet ish?
Ish.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot rocks at him.
Sorry, I had to plug my headphones in, so I missed something other than shooting rocks at him.
That's what I said. As I'm going to shoot rocks at him. I have a sling, which I haven't used.
Okay.
And I have disadvantage to hit, I assume.
Yeah.
So it's AC 20.
No.
Second attack. That's a nat 1.
Definitely no.
And that's AC 15, so no.
Correct.
And I'm launching those as I'm running over to here. And then I stop running on top of the water, and I just sink.
Do we hear like a boop?
Yep.
Fantastic.
But you run on top of the water.
Yeah.
But he stopped running.
All right.
That was like 35 feet. I have 110 feet of movement.
I'm just
I could've
imagining
gone-
you going like Luigi from Luigi's Mansion 3. As soon as you hit water, you just turn into like a puddle.
Barrel. It is your turn. Unless Olive had more to do. I'm gonna take that as a no. Go for it, Barrel.
Okay. Nah. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. I feel like all the options are bad options, you know? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna try and chuck another dagger at him. I'm not quite to the point of I'm just gonna run into all of the crazy stuff yet. $29. Oh wait, disadvantage, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll another one. 26 hit.
Yeah, 26 will hit.
Yay.
We found its AC, guys.
Kind of.
Well,
Not
25
quite.
missed earlier,
Oh, I didn't remember that.
I think.
No, Radix. Radix had a
13 psychic.
25
Oh, no,
save that
25
failed.
DC, yeah. What was the thing? What was the really high hit we had? earlier?
I rolled a 24 on Firebolt and it missed.
Yeah, so it's either a 25 or a 26 AC.
Anything else you would like to do, Barrel?
Stomp my hooves and thrash around in frustration.
Noted.
Okay.
Nyack.
Alright, step 1, heal the Guardian so I don't forget. Alright, Guardian healed. Since I haven't yet, I'm gonna stand up. And then I'm going to move my max movement to the left.
That was a big move.
Well, 2 levels of exhaustion, so I'm at half movement, and then I had to use half of that to stand up.
That's amazing.
I'm
I
actually
love
gonna go diagonally upwards, so I'm also 5 feet off the ground. I'm going to screw it. I'll hope for good rolls. I will disadvantage a firebolt at it. Oh yeah, awesome. What? A 1 for 13 doesn't hit?
Wow.
Yeah, I am done.
Thaldrieth.
So I'm prone. Can I just stand up, and does that take all of my movement? How does that work?
Off.
It's half your movement.
Oh, my character sheet is lagging again. Okay, so I'm going to stand up, and then myself, Dante, and Owl Dude all get bless. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Takes us to Northern.
Okay, Cloud Kill is going to go 5, 10. Now, that would have previously, the area it's starting to fade out of would have been covered under the smoke cloud. That corner there was previous. I can't ping because there's too many things. But would I have noticed once it moves away that the smoke cloud is no longer there?
So the edge of your cloud kill still is on the edge of his smoke cloud.
Right, because it was. I swear the smoke cloud was bigger than that. It was covering the whole of that corner square. Okay. In that case, I will leave it up. Because if I don't see that it's ended, there's no point, and I might as well get one last round of potential damage out of it. And he can. Let me see. I will need. So I'm about to throw another circle down. Well, actually, I'm not going to throw a circle down, but I know it's a 20-foot radius, but I know it's going to hit him. If that makes sense. Because it's a one-time effect. It doesn't remain. So I'm not going to throw an extra circle down, but I'm going to need an intellect saving throw from him. Please, I'm casting Synaptic Static.
Not natural 20.
He just saves. It's a DC 20 saving throw.
Sorry.
He'll still take half damage from this. No, that doesn't actually do the roll. That's really annoying. I was hoping it would. Spells. It just says cast spell slot, but it doesn't actually cast the spell in damage terms. So can I take? He takes 15 points of psychic damage. And then I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 points to here.
Okay. And that's your turn?
That is my turn, and
Okay.
I would like a con save from him on his turn, please.
Math. Like 23, 24?
As long as you've hit a 20, it's fine.
Yeah.
So he takes 11 points of poison damage, and I now defer to Endus. Sorry, Braddock, sorry.
Go for it, Radix. What am I rolling?
Okay, another Constitution saving throw, please.
That is a natural 20.
Yep,
Ooh.
that's what I was after. So half of that is 7 radiant damage.
Okay. Your D10 is a number 2. Mm-hmm.
He's immune to stun, but he'll take a chunk of damage again. Roll good. There we go. That's more
42 psychic.
like it. Jesus.
Okay.
Soren just got peppered this round.
So, how high up is Cloudkill? Is it like
It's
a
a
dome?
sphere.
It's a spear.
The radiant damage area, does that have any visual effect, or is it just...
Yes, it does. And I should clarify after just rereading this, there is no half damage on it, so go ahead and gain back whatever.
About 10 hit points worth.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
It is a dim greenish mist
Okay.
light.
Awesome. So you wouldn't have noticed it before, but you're able to notice it now. That things within that green cloud do not appear to be what they were when the cloud first appeared. As he has shifted.
Like the shadowy form is a slightly different shadowy form.
Like, because of how the cloud has moved,
Mm-hmm.
you can now start to see on the very, very edge.
Okay.
There is a form. And everybody knows this officially because he's flying out of this.
I was just like, fly free, little dragon.
Isn't Sickening Radiance half considered difficult terrain? Is it not? I thought it was.
And he's gonna find right there.
Oh, lovely.
And is it still flying in the air currently?
Yeah, I have to adjust its...
Okay, just
height.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I need to know how high because he's next to a wall. I will absolutely run up the wall and punch him and fall.
That is a cliff, not a wall.
I will run up the cliff and punch him and fall.
The cliff goes down, does not go up.
Oh. That's no fun.
Yeah.
I
You
can
can
help
run
you-
up the cliff all you want, but it's not gonna... you're not
I
on
can
the right
help you on
platform.
my turn.
Need the next rules for Monk, so if I can get up there, I can grapple him and take him down the cliff.
There you go. He is 50 feet in the air.
How tall are those trees next to him?
I think they're like 30, I think I said 30 feet.
You can jump the remaining 20, surely.
I mean, if I do step in the wind, I may be able to.
Well, hang on. What's your jump distance?
It's based on strength.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. This is gonna suck.
I think that hits everybody. I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Does it go through water?
Yes.
Damn it. Said strength saving throw?
Yes, it is a strength saving throw.
That is my weakness again. That's me.
Yeah, we are. This is not pretty.
Remember, some of you have blessed.
I was
No,
gonna
that
say-
fell off ages ago.
No,
you
she
damn it.
recast it
Oh, did she? Oh,
just a
literally
little
just
bit
recast
ago. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna help some people.
It is not going to save my 3.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, I love how I
Or
actually
my
have a
2.
plus for strength now, and I still rolled bad.
Third, I regret to inform you guys, nobody saved.
Hooray!
Wow, those are remarkably awful rolls.
It's strength. Most of us aren't strength characters. In fact, I don't think any of us are strength characters.
I currently have a strength of 25, but
Oh, right, from the... Yeah.
So you now have disadvantage on all strength-based attack rolls.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hold on, I know, for 1 minute. And you all gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
So that's disadvantage on ability checks. Is there an area
For
track
you.
exhaustion? Yeah, for a minute. Yeah, but you've got a potion, you'll be fine. Is there a place in your thing to track exhaustion?
Yeah, it's under
Somewhere in the top
conditions.
Yeah, conditions next, just under HP.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my third stack, so I'm now disadvantaged on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, that's the bad one.
This is where you start thinking potions, dude.
Singular, not plural. He's got 1.
For the record, you can jump vertically 3 feet plus your strength mod in feet. My strength mod is 0. I can double that to 6 feet if I do step in the wind.
Okay.
6
Wait.
feet is short of 20 feet.
I just want to point out the double of 0 is not 60.
No, I can double my total jump height, so it's 3 plus your strength mod.
Okay. I
So I
was
can
like,
double the
wait a
3.
minute. Wordy.
So I rolled to save against his time warp, whatever it is, reality break. I rolled a natural 20.
He rolled a 19.
Take another point of exhaustion.
Oh, Jesus. What happens at
How
4?
close is he to just falling over dead?
Two levels.
I think
I
he
suspect he's
just
about
lost
That
half
is-
his HP.
That is hit point maximum halved.
Is your only penalty exhaustion?
I suspect he's going to drink a potion on this turn.
Okay. That'll take us to Dante.
All right, let's try this. I am within 90 feet. So can I please have this fool give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Is this against any particular effect or just for damage?
Vortex warp. I want to teleport it.
Sure. You said a what now? A which one?
On.
Con. That's a 26.
That's unfortunate. Okay. That was a save. And
Nyack is saying hang on, but he's muted.
He's seeing if he can do it twice in a turn.
Yes, put yourself to a 5th level of exhaustion.
No, I'm not going to do that, but I will make a reroll.
Con, right?
yep.
Okay. So that's a 24?
No, still not there yet. Okay, that's too bad. Well, that is just super unfortunate. That was my action. I can't do anything as a bonus. And I'm basically going to stay right there to keep him in range for next time. So that's my turn.
Fully dokily. Olive, what would you like to do?
I'd like to be able to fly.
Do you have a potion for that?
Nope.
You might want to try something else.
You asked what I wanted to do, not what I was capable of doing.
Listen, there is no Red Bull in this game.
Reshape yourself like a flying squirrel.
Actually, that's
That would let him glide.
I know.
Really, since I'm still not a flying squirrel, let me flap around on the ground like an idiot. Since I can't jump off the highest tree and get up high enough to hit him, and that cliff is apparently downward, not upward, I can't actually get to him, so I'm going to pop up out of the water and shoot some more sling stuff. I should double check range on that. It's going to be long range, so it's still going to be disadvantaged, so I won't bother getting out of the water and getting closer. First attack. AC 24. So I have to roll 2 16s or higher. There's goes a nat 20.
Why are you at disadvantage? I'm sorry, I'm just checking.
Because
Better
slings have a range of 30/120, so I'm at long range, so I'm fired at
Oh.
disadvantage.
Ooh.
And that's a miss too. And then I'm back under the water. Like,
Okay.
barely, but
You notice that there are very vibrant fish in this water.
okay. They're not eating me. They're not a problem for right now. That's my
they're
turn.
just vibing.
They're
They're
just, it's
literally-
just entertaining. You're watching them swim past you. That's all. Barrel.
I'm gonna skirt the edge of the sickening radiance. And then I'm gonna use my dagger teleport again.
How far can you throw that thing?
Up to I can get it's based on my dice. So I can max do 120 feet.
On his back. On his back.
Hold on. I'm just making sure I'm remembering it's a D12. Yeah, it is a D12. So that's a max of 60 feet. So can't do it from here. Let me just go over here. And I'm going to throw my dagger at him. Gotta scroll all the way back up. Ooh. I'm going to use a psychic die to use homing strike on it, which lets me add a d12 to my roll to hit. So, wow. 23 still misses. At least it doesn't burn a thing if I still miss. That's fine. Let's see, that was bonus action. I moved a little bit, attack. I'm good.
Okay. Nyack.
Alright. And take my max movement over there. Let me heal my guy before I forget. Then I'm going to launch a firebolt at him. And probably miss terribly. 20. And then going to, where are you, spell?
You're
Going to,
not drinking a potion.
no, I am not.
Oh dear God.
This is for all the marbles. Either we win or we die. I don't
If
care.
his breath weapon recharges this round, man.
Well, that's why I'm using a bonus action to Misty Step and hide in that bush.
Are you in the bush?
Like right at the edge of it, but it was
Oh,
tall
okay.
enough that we had problems seeing, so it should have problems seeing. So, that's that.
In before it has like a passive perception of 30 or some shit.
Oh, roll a
Yeah,
stuff.
hang on. My guy's going to also move there. Double move.
Count for the water being difficult terrain.
Is the guardian like
Yeah.
floating in the air, or is he on the ground?
He's on the ground.
Ugh.
He has no levitate. Sorry, can't use him to like ping pong yourself up or anything. That'll take us to Thaldrieth.
I need just 1 second here. I'm dealing with very hungry animals.
Okay.
Okay. How high up in the air is the dragon? Is it resting on a cliff? Is it flying? What is it doing?
Flying 50 feet in the air.
Oh, come on. Why is my sheet always lagging? Okay. I am so. I don't think I actually want to do that. So, I'm going to give. No, I'm not going to do that actually. No, I am. I'm going to give all of us a third level aid, all of us being myself. Can I see Olive? Is he a puddle in the water? Can I even see him?
You can see me.
Okay.
Like he's in there, but he's not like hiding or something. I'm just being silly. It really doesn't do anything.
He's just below the bank.
Okay, so myself, Olive, and Dante will get, so that's 10 at that level. And I'm going to scoot a little bit this way.
Can you repeat what we get again? I'm sorry, I'm lagging.
10 HP aid.
I already have 15 HP aid.
You do? Okay, then
No,
instead
that works for me.
I will be using it then instead on Matt.
Thank you.
Was I included in that or not? I'm sorry.
No, I used the third one on myself because I'm pretty. My health points are looking a little sketchy. All right, and I scooted a little bit.
Does that end your turn, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, that'll take us to Northern.
Okay. I can't do one of the things I've been waiting to do because it's too high up. So I will go. This shrubbery area is considered difficult terrain, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay, so 5, 15, 25 to here. 5, 15, 20, I'm going to bamf across the river to here with my final teleport with my bonus action. And then I'm going to start blasting. Oh, I'm dropping concentration, by the way, so you can get rid of the green. Thank you.
Yep.
It no longer has a purpose. 26 hits, correct?
Yep.
For 16 force. That definitely hits. For 10 force. 21 misses and 28 hits for 7 force. And I declare my turn done.
Okay.
At least you don't have to roll 2 con saves at the start of your turn now.
Nope, just the D10. For now. Three.
Alright, a 3. It has to make a dex save. DC 20.
My eyes are glazing over. I hate numbers. Don't judge me. Eyeballs start to like water.
Alright, it's saved and it takes 31 force damage.
Would it have just taken full damage had it succeeded, or was there anything else?
No, it's just the damage.
Okay.
Okay. This hits everybody, but we're gonna find out for sure. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Given how zoomed in I was, I couldn't even see borders on that.
I was going to say, how fucking big was that thing? That was huge.
It's within 120 feet of the dragon.
Okay.
I didn't want to have to count squares. Gonna be honest. I need a Constitution saving throw from all peoples and pets.
Is it against being poisoned?
Nope.
Is it against a charmed condition or sleep?
Oh, come on.
Not
failed.
charmed or sleep.
Even though I rolled
Yeah,
a
man.
1, I know I failed.
I can't save for shit today.
Like, a DC was 25 and failed before. I don't think I'm getting this.
Not all of the DCs are 25, you weirdo.
Some of them were 24.
Yeah, some of them are 24.
Some are 41.
Dude, you rolled a con check, not a con save, in case your con save bonus is higher.
That wasn't for me. I already failed.
Oh, okay.
That was for his Shield Guardian.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. Northern and the Shield Guardian do save. Barely.
Hey.
So you will take half damage. Waiting on dice that are gonna roll like poo. So it's 25. Hold on, what is that? It's 25 cold damage.
Excellent.
Northern and the Shield Guardian will take half.
I will also take half.
A strong wind has just rushed through the lair. Any gases and or vapors have been fully dispersed by this strong wind. Any flames that are not protected have been extinguished. If you are holding a flame that is protected, such as a lantern, please let me know. There is a roll for that. And I also ask for a perception check from everyone.
Amazing.
My dice are just garbage tonight.
Yep.
18.
Oh, wait, that was an ability check, and I have an exhaustion, so I am even worse.
Oh, you're right. That should have been disadvantage.
I mean,
You think that would be automatically factored in when you click the button?
Yeah, mine should have been a straight roll.
Oh.
Because of that. So 25,
rolled-
not 26.
I rolled 2 8s, so it's 18.
So Nyack and Northern, in the distance to the west, you hear something that sounds like a child crying for help. And that will take us to Dante.
okay. I'm gonna drop concentration.
Hold on, I have to apparently make sure I
Sacred
declare
Radiance.
that I'm safe. I'm rolling for this stupid save. So hold on, because still in this stupid ability. What save is it again? Wisdom. It's a 28.
He's gone to 5.
I'm officially using my legendary save. Legendary resistance.
Okay, so yeah, I'm dropping concentration on Sickening Radiance, so you can get rid of that. And can I have my token back for Bigby's hand? Because I'm gonna use that.
I gotta find it again.
Sorry.
Hold on. I shouldn't have deleted it.
Dare I ask what level you're casting it at this time?
8, of course.
Oh god.
What size should it be? Large, right?
Large.
There you go. Put it wherever you want.
Okay, and this thing is considered gargantuan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a large token size.
No, I mean the dragon, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate, but that's fine. So, move this because I can cast it within like 120 feet of myself, I think. Yeah, it's within 120 feet, so I'm gonna cast it there and have it do an attack roll, which would be way up here, of course. So
And
again,
you're
I'm just
casting
using...
it 50 feet in the air?
Huh?
You're casting it 50 feet. It's 50 feet up, correct?
Yeah, it can fly.
Okay. I'm just making sure that that's
Yep.
where it is.
Yep.
That's all. Okay.
So again, I'm gonna just use my attack roll from Firebolt because that's the thing. Oh, that's fine. That's a nat 20.
Oh god. This is why you casted at 8th level.
Yes. So default damage is 80 plus this roll.
Roll good.
So I do 122 damage with Big Beat.
What kind of damage?
It is
It's force, I think.
force. Let me confirm though. Yes, it is force damage.
That's a bitch slap.
Holy shit! This dragon just did like a massive.
No, it totally gets the rocket like uppercut treatment. So that was my action. Not gonna do anything. Yeah, that turn was just fine. Turn.
Olive.
Unfortunately, I don't have a giant hand I can summon in the air. I don't want to be in the water anymore, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go on the map. We'll go over here. That wasn't even as far as I could go. I still can't reach that thing, so I'm gonna start hucking more sling bullets at it. It's still gonna be a disadvantage because stupid 50 feet in the air. That is AC 22, which is a miss.
Correct.
That's AC 21, miss. And that's also AC 23, so that's a miss.
Correct.
And then I'm going to... No, that's fine. It's the end of my turn.
Okay. Barrel.
So Bixby's hand, does that count as like a friendly thing within 5 feet of it?
It does.
Yay. Cool. I'm gonna teleport again just because I want to be more spread out than I am right now. So 30 feet? Seriously? Anyways, I will move to there. 30 feet will get me to... What? If I'm teleporting through...
Difficult terrain.
Yes. Does it still count double? Sorry, my
No,
brain
No,
is
that's
just
just a
like...
teleport. It's a placement.
Okay. My brain was just like crashing out on me.
Magical terrain isn't. Sorry, difficult terrain is not affected by magical movement.
So I moved 10, I teleported 10, and then I can move there. All right. I'm gonna throw my dagger at him again after I mark off that die. Hold on. All right. Hey, 33 hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I hope so.
Oh, close to crit.
Yeah, very close. I changed my dice. I got Fred up. Oh wait, 2 more d6. I forgot. So that's 23 psychic damage there, and then
Nice double 6, by the way.
32 more psychic damage.
Okay.
That's
All
it
of
for
our
me.
good rolls are starting to turn up.
I changed my dice. I was like, you guys need to go away.
Nyack.
All right. I'm going to start with my Shield Guardian. We're going to heal him. And he's going to do all the moving. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So he's double moving to actually 60. So he's going to double move to there. I'm going to bonus action drink my potion of not exhausted anymore.
Thank God.
And I need a dex save because we're going to try to fish out a couple more of them legendary resistances. Dex save DC 20.
That's a 22.
It's a 19.
Sure.
Okay, dragon is now paralyzed because that was hold monster.
He is immune to paralyze.
Fuck! Well, I'm done.
It was a good effort.
You're not reduced to throwing rocks at it.
Immune to paralyzed and stunned, and man.
Good thing we have a
Ancient
crowd control
dragon,
wizard, huh?
guys. Most
mean, it's like he's a MMO boss. Can't control him.
Yeah. The only one you
Valdriath.
might get away with is disorients, and that's it.
Valdriath, it is your turn.
Yoink. Yuck.
What you thinking?
Not much I can do until next turn, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm double checking like my items and stuff, and I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll wait. I moved, so that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. It goes to northern.
This feels like it'll probably succeed easily, so I'm not confident in this, but I would like a wisdom saving throw, please.
$27.
Yeah, slow doesn't work. That was a good attempt, but never mind. This thing's got crazy DC saves. I'm going to move in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 this way. And then bonus action, I'm going to burn 2 sorcery points and hit it with a string of Eldritch Blast. So, first attack misses, second attack 30 to hit for 16 force damage.
Was slow your bonus action?
Yeah, no, slow is my main action. Eldritch Blast was quickened by sorcery points.
Got it.
Yeah. So the third is a crit.
Sure.
So please ignore this dice. Shame, because those are really good rolls. You got the first 2 numbers right that I gave you, the first 2 damage rolls.
There is 1 damage roll. The first,
So
the first
there
hit was a miss.
Yeah, then the second was a 30, which did 16. You've ignored, right, so you've ignored that one. Okay, cool. So that is 10 plus 8, so 18.
Okay.
And fourth and final is 29 a hit for, where were you last round? 14 force.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and then 20 feet below it, tentacle just comes out of the void, flips it off, and goes back. Because it can only reach 30 feet.
Okay.
So many things can only reach 30 feet, and it's annoying that it's 50 feet in the air.
I just chose its max fly speed.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. That sounds like fun. Oh, sorry, kitty. Didn't know you were there. All right. Let's see. Okay. Seems kind of strange. You guys notice thunderclouds overhead in the cave.
It also knows call lightning.
Know something? Yeah, and you actually notice, like, in the air, in the sky above, or the air above, where these clouds have now formed, you do see lightning striking within the clouds. And then that will take us to Dante's turn.
Okie doke.
Was that Call Lightning actually a spell that they were casting, or something they can just do?
We don't know.
I mean, for the purposes of counterspell, it needs to be declared, but...
It is a layer action.
Okay, right.
I'm going to bonus action to do my Bigby's hand. So that's 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. For some damage. 53 force damage. And the dice is covering the button I need to click. That's great. Okay. So let me see. I don't know if I can cast anything on a barrel to trigger. I don't really like those options. 8 is super short, so yeah, then I guess I'm going to toss a cantrip at this boss. So if I could get a dexterity saving throw, please. DC is 22. Okay, that is a fail, and it's gonna take some radiant damage. So 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start moving because everyone else is moving. 'Cause I don't really like that everyone is kind of just moving in the same spot. So I guess I am going to kind of stay put for now until people spread out a bit more. So that'll be my turn.
Okay. Olive.
Everybody's coming over this way, so... Actually, I don't know what the object is coming over this way to do, so I won't go too far. And lacking options, I'm going to huck more rocks at a dragon. Seems super effective. Okay, those are silly, but I think that's a hit. AC 29. The dice fixed it. That's 12 bludgeoning damage. It's not magical. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, that's terrible. AC 14.
Yep, no.
And third attack. Oh, it was almost a 17 and an 18. That's an AC 18. That's a miss.
Yeah.
I beat the dragon in the head with a rock.
Did you see that, guys? I hit one!
It's the end of my turn.
Barrel.
Okay, I'm gonna move back this way a little bit and then throw my dagger at him. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Go that. Plus 2 more. Wow. Well, 14. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I still have Savage Attacker, which lets me reroll ones on my weapon damage. Sorry. It's just so rare that I actually get to use that. Yeah. Melee. So I can reroll those two. Oh wait, it's ranged. Never mind. 14 damage. I can't reroll it because I'm throwing in the dagger. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I feel like my brain is super slow today.
It is midnight.
Alright, and then sneak attack. Alright, so 14 psychic plus 29 psychic.
Okay.
And I want a bonus action. No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. That'll take us to Nyack.
See if we can fish out some more legendary resistance. Nyack points at it, and like this stream of green comes out of his finger, and I need a dex save, DC 20. Oh, I don't have to exhaust myself for it to work.
The look of your face was a shock.
All right, well, let's do that. And how about 78
shit.
points of, I think it's force damage.
It is.
Yeah. 78 force damage, because that's disintegrate.
Okay.
And how tall were these bushes?
The ones where like you are, they're like, I think I said like 30 feet in the air. Like they're trees and bushes and stuff.
And then my guardian's just gonna sit with. Oh, heal my guardian. I almost forgot that. My guardian's gonna sit with me to be an extra couple of AC in case I need it. And that's it for me.
Thaldrieth.
Of course my sheet's lagging again. Oh, there it goes. I assume a 19 doesn't hit it.
Correct, a 19 is a miss.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Sorry, I missed what you just said. I was trying to problem shoot something.
That's my turn, sorry.
No, that's fine. I was trying to troubleshoot something and got loopy. Alright, Northern. You are...
Can I get an intellect saving throw, please? I'm gonna try Psychic Lance. It saves, but still takes half damage. Just trying to burn another resistance, but never mind. Ew, that's kind of gross. 9 points of psychic damage. And then I am going to... I've got what, one? No, that's my last fourth. Let me quickly check something. I'm out of fifths, I'm out of fourths. I've got 1/3. 1 second. No, I am going to Sorcery Point and Blast again for another round of Eldritch Blast on bonus action. So it's going to get flipped off by a tentacle, and 22 will miss. 27 should hit for 7 damage. That was almost a nat 20, instead it's a dirty 20, so that misses. and a 2, so they all miss. And I'm going to continue heading in this direction because I heard crying and I want to see if I run into anything of interest. And I declare my turn done.
Okay. The lightning overhead crackles. And why my mouse is being stupid. Okay, yeah. Alright. The lightning overhead crackles and you see a couple, I'm gonna call them stray lightning bolts land off in the distance away from everybody, right? And then it roars right above him.
Off in the distance, like which direction?
Like, hold on, I will ping. One is way over here. Oh, that's not select. There we go. One is way over there. And another one is like way over here. Like way out there.
When the first one to the west goes, does the crying stop?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking.
So those two go off, and those in close proximity of the dragons actually see like light start to beam almost like right above him as a lightning bolt strikes down right where he's at, and he disappears.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. I need a dexterity. Oh wait, no, it's not a dex saving throw. I thought it was. It is not. It is a to hit. Oh, holy crap! What was I thinking?
That is much worse.
That is a 22 to hit.
On who?
Everybody.
Is this a ranged attack or magic or like what?
This is the after effect of a very large lightning bolt landing where the dragon once was.
One of my mirror images just got splattered. I'm down to 1 again.
Okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like something that I could shield, so I guess that's fine.
Oh, but I was gonna shield.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I know. Like I will if I can, but I don't know if.
I don't
if
know.
it's a ranged, it's a ranged attack roll, so yeah, you should be able to shield
Okay.
it.
Is it a weapon attack roll?
Think of it more like an AoE, I think.
It seems like from a spell, like kind of.
I'm just being silly because if it's a weapon attack roll, then I can do the monk deflect arrows thing.
Oh.
So so full damage is 51.
Okay.
If you're doing whatever saves or whatever, you guys can figure out that math. If somebody's taking, like you were talking about doing shield, so whatever. Okay, well, whatever.
I'm sorry, what just happened? My brain, I'm really tired.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay. You took 51 points of damage.
Okay.
And again, I'm sorry, I'm lagging as well. Was there half damage on the above or no?
No. So if anybody did
Okay.
like, because I know like, some of you guys were talking about shielding, however that works out. Like Northern, he said it hit a mirror image.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how that works out exactly. So like if you have abilities that are being put to use, figure it
Okay,
out.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So he has disappeared in lightning.
Hang on, I need to check something.
Everybody got one of the Viridian coins, correct?
Yep.
Contract.
Where? No, coin.
I don't have one in my inventory, but
I think you weren't there when we got them, but they handed it out to everybody who signed the contract, if I remember correctly.
I need to ask a technical question at this point.
Okay.
When the contract, sorry, when you on your contract, when you run out of charges, how far is the true sight? Because it doesn't specify, and true sight can be.
It's your normal vision distance.
Okay. This dude's not invisible by chance, is he? And I can still see him?
No.
Okay, just checking, because when you said he moved, I
He
didn't know if...
bamfed.
Okay, I didn't know if he bamfed or if he went invisible with the lightning or...
No. If he went invisible, I'd say he went invisible.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no. He did not go invisible.
Alright.
So where do you guys currently store your coin? Who is storing their coins where? Their Viridian coin.
Not
That goop?
conveniently.
In your goop. Okay.
Probably in a pocket.
In a
like-
pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Belt pouch.
Olive is made of
Belt
pockets.
pouch. Olive is a pocket. Okay, so belt pouch, pocket.
Is
Oop.
that the tree coin sending or
Yes.
tree coin sending stone
Yes.
thing? Okay. I put that in my backpack apparently.
Okay. So Olive hears very clearly through this sending stone. What the hell was that?
I'll pull it out and answer. Big guy just bamfed.
He's up here. And you get
so
something.
take him down?
He's pretty fucked up.
You get something along the lines of, "Can't you get a job right? You were supposed to kill it." Expletive, swear words I don't say.
Tell them there were these snails.
We were killing it, it's just teleported away.
Olive's the only one in communication with this person right now.
We were not supplied with a dimensional anchor.
Wait, what'd you say?
We were not supplied with a dimensional anchor.
We will have to rectify that in the future. And they sound extremely infuriated. However, you do hear, almost like in the background, like another loud blast. Safe to assume that they have engaged said dragon. For all intents and purposes, we are going to exit initiative. All of you do get probably like 5-ish minutes later, you do get the confirmation that they have officially downed the dragon.
Oh, I was gonna say, can we get there? Is there a way out of this cave?
There is.
The way we came in.
There's at least
They-
one.
No. We've seen daylight before. Is there a way out of this cave?
There is.
No, we've seen light.
Hold on. They told you when you entered there is another exit because we're closing the cave behind you.
Oh right, that's right. I forgot about
Find the other exit.
Because I was about to, before it bounced away, I would like to, if possible. If it depends if you want us to get back into this fight or not. I was going to use the dragon potion and have everybody hitch a ride.
If you want to, I don't have a map built for it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. If that messes with you, then
Yeah. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, he had like 20 hit points left and he was trying to get the bleep out.
Mm.
And I'll explain how that all works in a moment. Anyway,
so if those like 3 of those had hit, damn it.
So we're gonna exit initiative. You guys are welcome to explore what you would like. With the announcement that the dragon has been downed, he is killed and officially deceased, the crying on the western side of the tunnel has also ceased.
I forgot about that.
Sounds like an illusion, maybe.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Or put part of
So-
its soul into a baby, and now the baby is dead. Congratulations, we killed a baby.
I can see everything. What was it?
The official is that it was a regional layer effect
Mm-hmm.
that they could use like a distracting noise.
Nah.
That's all it was. An illusory sound. Actually, I take that back. It doesn't immediately fade.
Oh.
Hold on. It fades in 26 days.
Oh my god.
I can just see Northern standing over an open spot of barren rock that's crying for some reason.
I'm just gonna, yeah, but the thing is, true sight, I will perceive that it's an illusion.
Well, no, if it's an auditory,
auditory
illusion and
illusion.
there's nothing there, there's
Yeah.
nothing for you to
Well, that's what I
perceive
mean.
that
I
it's an
know there's
illusion.
nothing there because I can see everything.
Yeah, it's an illusory sound. So it's
Hang on. It's a rock that's crying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's not an unrealistic
But it's not
assumption.
so it's not
no,
heard
let's
in
just-
one spot. Hold on. It's not just heard in one spot. It's heard in several spots throughout the layer.
That's amazing.
I just want to go back and say your previous character and her obsession that that one rock was alive finally has some merit to the argument.
Yes. There you go.
Oh, forget if
Um,
the walls could talk, if the walls could cry.
Right. With that, I am going to reveal all of the map.
Just say, what's over
The
that cliff?
laughs, the cave.
That is officially the entire map revealed.
Oh, hello there.
Bonsai!
The
Hang on, let me
the
zoom
cliff
out.
down, it is a 40-foot drop, 40 drop from from that cliff ledge. In the very center of this small lake, you discover a tree that is glowing gold. It seems to have large glowing bulbs on it. It is a beautiful, beautiful tree. There are no leaves on this tree, just these large gold glowing bulbs. Opposite that from the cliff, you do notice a few crystalline shards on the water's edge that are also blue like the water before you. And beyond that, you notice the dragon's hoard.
How deep is this lake?
It is deep.
Gonna find out.
How,
I
how
was gonna
big's
say.
the horde, sorry?
The dragon's hoard?
Yeah,
It's this whole pile right here.
Giant pile of gold.
cool. I would like to take an action to Scrooge McDucket.
You gotta get there first.
Yeah.
Do you think
I
you
can
can beat a
cannonball
hasted
in the
olive?
water.
Nyak's just gonna whee!
Mhm.
I'm gonna fly. Go for it,
I-
Olive.
I would
I'll
like
just go
to
into
do
the
a
tree.
high dive into the water.
Yeah, like you dive in, barrel does not find the bottom. You're like, you come back up, you're like, it's gotta be at least 200 feet deep, guys. This is huge.
I
Olive,
had
upon,
my Bigby's hand like pick me up and take me over.
there you go. Olive, upon close inspection of this tree, you actually feel like a rush of emotions just being near it. Like there's something extremely special about this tree. If you had tear ducts, you would probably cry.
Aww.
If anybody is planning to Scrooge McDuck into the pile, I need a Dex saving throw to ensure that you actually go in and don't just break your neck falling on top.
Would be hilarious.
I'm going to run toward the pile, and just before, because I've been saving this as a, if this all goes to shit, screw you all, I'm gonna live, I'm going to cast Etherealness and just vanish into the pile.
Sure. Don't get anything stuck in an orifice you can't get it out of.
It lasts 8 hours, so I
Wait,
think I'll be okay.
Do you still have gold embedded in your skin from when the stuff exploded?
Maybe.
Yes, I do shine at night.
That's amazing.
No, I'm just gonna go into the pile because I can float around and just make a mental note of anything that's not just more and more gold coins and jewels that looks interesting to tell the others later. Hey, I found such a thing in there. I can't actually touch any of it because I'm on a different plane,
There's a lot of stuff.
but I can see.
There
Yeah.
is more stuff than you can like count on your hands.
I've got 8 hours to make a dedicated list, but yeah, that's essentially what I would do is say, I saw this, and this.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in there.
Just for the record, we're looking towards a TPK here, Etherealness was going to be my last thing that I cast, and I had 8 hours to just walk out of this dungeon.
I still technically saved my 7th level specifically for teleport.
Olive would have
I'm
just died.
not dying.
Me too.
We were just bubble hearthing out, weren't we?
Olive and I would have died.
It's okay.
Teleport is for more than just me.
We have to be near you, don't we?
Ish.
Ish.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's like 30 feet or something.
Yeah. I was gonna say we usually were pretty spread out.
All right. If anyone wants to make a nature check, I can tell you more about the tree.
Ooh.
I absolutely do, even though I'm terrible at them.
Uh,
-1, let's go. 9, that's a 17. I actually rolled really well.
That's pretty good.
I got a 12.
Nyack failed.
Wow.
I rolled a 10.
I don't know shit.
So Olive and Beryl, considering you two are the ones at the tree, it fits.
Yeah.
You would recognize this as a life tree. It is an object of myth and legend.
Mm.
It is said to be able to bring people back from the dead.
Uh-oh.
It is said to have restorative powers in the fruit that
I'm
one
eating a
bite
fruit.
would heal you entirely.
Ooh.
Did you say Olive ate a fruit?
He immediately eats a
What would I
fruit.
like? Tree of Life?
Hmm. So there's three different sizes. There's small, medium, and large. Do you eat a small one, a medium
Medium.
one, a medium one? Okay. Okay. You immediately gain all of the effects of a long rest.
Mm.
Okay.
In Barrel's eyes, he looks really recharged and energetic, more than usual.
He ate a medium one?
He ate a medium one.
I'm gonna
Oh,
find a
no.
large one.
Oh no.
Okay.
You gain immortality.
If you die, I can bring you back.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Supposed to
safe.
be the tree of life, guys. Come on. A large one. What will a large one do to Beryl?
I'm still huge too.
I was about to say, please make her even bigger.
I was going to say the magical effects currently on her remain permanent.
That would be
She
hilarious.
grows a horn and also becomes a unicorn. Sprout wings.
Beryl,
Uh-huh.
you gain 1 level.
Yay! Awesome.
So guys, if we all eat 3 large ones and then a regular one, we can be level 20 with a full rest.
Where's the point where Olive starts fighting everybody over the tree? Like, stop eating it. It has to live.
You're gonna kill the tree of life!
Does Olive only eat a medium one?
Yes.
Okay. Just confirming. I will tell. I did not make the entire Dragon Horde list that I meant to make. I will tell you there is 125,993 gold pieces. 100,577 silver pieces. Assorted gems worth 100,000 gold pieces. And a gem encrusted dagger worth 800 gold pieces.
Ooh, dagger.
Is there a bag of holding in there for all?
There's not. I will
Never
tell
give people a
you.
bag of holding a dragon horde. Come on.
No,
Bag of holding.
figure it out. Remember, there's no weight to money.
Oh right, yeah, you've no coin weight in this game. Screw it.
No.
Let's just split it 6
That
ways.
was nice.
Let's
All will just open up a hole in the top of their head. You can pour all the one of the
Oh,
little.
wait. I was
thing.
gonna say, if we do that, will you jingle when you move?
And expand.
Can we reshape Olive to be like a piggy bank shape?
So, Olive,
Plasmoids can be size medium, and I'm currently
Just
size
put
small.
the coins
So
in.
Olive, you do notice your little mimic friend is over there gobbling coin.
Yay.
good.
I forgot about him.
He should have a wonderful little snack.
Yes.
He is just like hoarding all, and you see him like full on like pelican mouth gobbling, gobble gobble gobble.
He's
I
going,
look
he's
forward-
going full Pac-Man.
Yeah, it's
I look
not
forward
even
to
like,
in an hour him passing out, being like, "Ah."
yeah, he's just hoarding it. He's not like, I mean, they don't
Yeah.
digest. He's not digesting
I
it.
know.
He's just oh yeah, but he's like in heyday, loving it. As far as the weapons that you see scattered about, here's where it gets fun. I will let you guys each choose one legendary weapon
Ooh.
to add to your character sheet. And that will be the item that you found in your horde.
Sweet.
Keep in mind, everybody was asked certain questions. I would encourage that you have that legendary item play into the answer to those questions, or in some way, shape, or form. And next Saturday, we are going to do a post RP, so a post battle RP session, where you guys have basically, you've said your goodbyes, you've gone your separate ways, and at a celebration to the saving of the world, saving of Edelon, everybody is coming back together. It's the 10th anniversary. How could you miss the party, the ale, the music, the dancing? And we will be meeting at Lakota for the party of a lifetime and some fun RP.
Is it legendary weapons only or legendary items?
Legendary weapon only. Well, Olive doesn't use a weapon though, does he?
I mean, they could, but they don't have to. That's why I was just asking. I'm not sure how
I know.
narrow it is.
You know what? I will give leniency. It can be like a wearable item. So it could be like an amulet or a ring, but not like armor or
Or apparatus of Quellish. Because it was the first thing on the list of legendary items that came up. There's just like all of it, like mecha crab.
what is it?
It's a giant.
An apparatus of Quellish is basically like
crab.
a giant, like mechanical lobster or crab that you can ride around in.
I can't give you that. That's not going to be sitting in their horde. I would love to say yes, sure, why not? But it's not something that would be sitting in the horde. Like, be reasonable. It's something you would find in a dragon's horde. Yeah. So yeah, so legendary item, RP next week. I don't expect the session to take the entirety because it's RP. It's just gonna be some fun stuff. As far as XP goes, though, you guys do gain some XP.
So who was the big bad that we just killed?
His name is Edric Hellstorm.
Does anyone know Speak with Dead?
What do you want to know?
Where the hell Frosis is?
I can punch him in the chest and bring him back to
Where
life.
What is?
Pardon?
I actually know Speak with Dead.
You want to know where what is?
Frosis? That's the dragon you gave me the name of that basically burned my clan. Was the remaining dragon left of the group that killed burned his clan to the ground.
I forgot about that.
I hadn't. I have it written down on a sheet that's been active for the last 2 weeks because saving files is weird.
Great.
What kind of dragon was this officially?
Ederic was a gold.
A gold.
No, I have him down as a silver. But I thought he was...
Okay. What was he not immune to that we were doing? Like damage wise? Like was the cloud kill doing anything?
No. Immunities. So damage resistances, non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. Damage immunity, poison. Condition immunities. Charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, or stunned.
I would like to petition for 693,000 experience.
Mm.
That is the amount that is required for us to reach 20.
I was gonna say Ali's doesn't because she's a level hub anyway.
You ready
Oh,
for
do we-
this?
I'm
We
fine.
are gonna eat a fruit.
Get 2.
The next time you guys will see each other, it will be 10 years from now.
Yeah.
You can all go to level 20.
CCCs. I had a question. Oh, do you need us to tell you the answers to our questions ahead of time?
No.
Okay.
I can fly by the seat of my pants pretty good.
Okay.
We can make it happen. I'm excited because of the NPCs I get to bring back.
Is anybody still alive?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do we get to use the apple to go to some random shipwreck in the middle of the ocean and bring back a bunch of dead adventurers for no reason?
No.
Damn.
Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, hold on here. I'll see if I can link him. He had a bunch of stuff. There's actually some stuff I still didn't even use. Yeah. Not much. So one thing you guys didn't get to is his description without the hood. At one point he would have thrown the hood back. But it didn't make sense to. So his description was ancient runes glitter about his neck and arms. The soft features of his face betray the fierce look in his brown eyes. His black hair is pulled back from his face, showing the deep scar that runs down his hairline and the right side of his face. His black cloak buckled beneath the chin, the symbol of a tree on the clasp. And here is his sheet.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah, I know it is getting a little late.
Yeah.
Sorry, this ran longer than expected.
Oh my
Hey.
god, those saves.
Man, sorcerer spells at the late are really not great.
Looks like
I'm not
targeting.
surprised about the saves though.
Looks like targeting Dex
It was
the
a
way to go.
DC 25 charisma saving throw. I thought somebody made a DC 25 save.
I don't think so. We were all rolling pretty slow on them.
No, Radix hit 24.
Yeah.
I got a 25 on the what do you call it? The prone, the
Oh. Mm-hmm.
thing or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember at this point.
Yeah, so there's that. So legendary item, level yourselves up to 20. Feel free to make, I would say, natural changes to your character. Like if you decide, you know what, 10 years from now they now have short hair, go for it. If you want to change how they would normally dress, go for it. Be prepared to have that come into play, because we're going to get the chance to re-describe your characters, what they look like,
Oh.
how they're dressed, all of that, at the next session, so everybody gets a chance to see what has your character evolved into, what has changed, and be prepared to possibly show off for some of the folks that are there to help celebrate with you guys, because in their eyes, you guys are heroes. So come with that in mind, and then we will pick up next Saturday.
I was just thinking, I don't think I ever told you, but when you were flipping the cards and betting on stuff and the coins disappeared, it was because I took them. I slide a hand so high, but none of you guys even got close to noticing.
I was gonna say that's impressive.
I wasn't gonna tell them.
I wasn't gonna tell them until like it was way after, and like
Now that we have hundreds of thousands of gold coins, how dare you steal 12 gold?
Because you're all rich.
it was literally because it was so pointless that I did it. I was like, this is hysterical.
Actually, that does bring up a question. If the order comes to you and says, "Was there any gold?" what will you say?
They used my deception on them.
I don't care.
No, we've just stuffed it all in Olive. I think it's pretty obvious. I mean,
There was, but Olive ate it all.
The mimic could hold all of it. I'm not even gonna lie.
I was
the
gonna say
mimic
otherwise
is a bottomless pit.
we're literally trying to. It's like when you have those people with the charity cups in the middle of town, and your pockets are full with spare change, and you're trying to do that awkward walk so your pockets don't jingle. It doesn't work.
Olive won't lie about it. It'll say that the mimic hoovered it up.
Yeah.
I cast silence on Olive.
They didn't ask if they wanted it. They just asked if there was any.
Oh yeah, there was a treasure. Yeah, no, we just all come out with new shiny weapons. Nah, there's nothing there.
They don't know what you went in with.
Can this cave be like a new home, like a new base of operations? It feels very peaceful now.
I was saying, when she first described this place, I was like, hey, if this wasn't like a dangerous dragon lair, this sounds like a really nice place to go on a resort.
For the record, the exit out is at the top of that waterfall.
Mm.
Trying to
So,
find a decent sword.
all right. Any questions?
I'm going to sleep.
I'm with same. All right, then great game tonight, guys. Congratulations on successfully intimidating a dragon into trying to run away. That's an A+. Not everybody could do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that, and then we will RP for next session, and then probably pelt Arlie with questions.
Yeah.
To prepare for what's to come next. I'm super excited. All right, great game, guys. I will see you guys next Saturday. Don't forget
Thank
to
you
level
for
up.
everything, Cease.
You're welcome.
Then everyone.
Bye.
And there we have, for the most part, the end of the campaign. As you heard, we're going to have a post-session next week, which will be fun, and we'll be, as you heard, probably asking Arlie, she played Beryl this campaign. There at the end, she was in the upper left. She is going to be our next DM in our next campaign, which is going to use, whether you want to, 2024 rules, 5th edition revised, I think is what technically they're going with at Wizards. But yeah, we'll be using the new rules, some old stuff. And I'm so thrilled about what I'm going to be doing with that character. But that's going to be saved. I don't want anybody to know. But yeah, that will be, that'll be fun. Yeah, so I gotta figure out, what does my character do over the next 10 years? And we'll be visiting that next week. Tuesday, Thursday. Again, this week, there is no raid. Raid does not start until the following week. On the 10th, I believe, is when normal's open. So I might stream some heroic dungeons. I might just say screw it and not stream again until we're in raid, but we'll find out. But I will definitely be back next Saturday, and until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.